Yo, what is up, everybody? Hello. So, there's some big changes coming in DBD soon, okay? We're gonna be trying them in the PTB, that came out yesterday, I believe. Gonna be trying it out. Lots of... Oh, is this... No, this is a new policy thing. It's okay, behavior. I will give you my kidneys if you need them. Anyway, lots of big changes coming in the PTB. I'm gonna be going over them. I might not be... Oh, shit. Just gonna put it there. I might not be able to say as to how good for the game any of these changes may be, but, why? What is happening? Why is it treating it like I have a new game? Okay. What? This isn't what happened to my account, man. Is this something that they were saying with the PTB that was gonna happen? Where are all my killers? Where are all my killers? I'm not good enough. I'm not in the know enough with the game to know, Stu. I haven't played this game enough. If this were like an Overwatch thing, if this were like Overwatch or something, I'd be able to more adequately do that, but I can't. Let me try restarting the game. Maybe it like fixes itself. I don't know. Maybe it fixes itself. But yeah, I guess while this is relaunching, I can go ahead and go over some of these changes, huh? Part of the update is full account reset. Oh my god. We're gonna make the game better for new players by making sure every player's a new player. That's how we're gonna do it. That's how we're gonna address the issues. Okay. So let me go to desktop. Okay. Does that show? Okay, that does show. God damn it, video game. God damn it, video game. Stop it. I have something else I want to show. So let's look through these patch notes. So this is the big tunneling reduction and slugging reduction update. I guess I'll go over that as well as like maybe some of the changes to hooks and stuff. I think the things for specific maps or for specific killers, I don't really need to go over because there's not really much I can really say about them. But what I will say is, wait. Oh, it says, important. All characters you have unlocked via Steam will be unlocked on the PTB, including any new characters introduced in this update. If DLC content has been unlocked via a platform other than Steam, including the in-game store, this will not automatically be unlocked in the PTB. This content can be unlocked with the provided auric cells. When accessing a character's blood web, the character will be automatically set to level 50 and Prestige 3, unlocking their perks to tier 3, as well as any items that would regularly be attained during this process. Okay. Okay. So this is intentional. So my account being reset is fine. They accounted for this already. I'm gonna be able to purchase everybody with auric cells. That's fine. Okay, anyway, let's look at these. Let's look at these new things that are going to be happening in the PTB. They're going to be the biggest things that I'm going to be looking at. So this is these changes are to reduce tunneling. Apparently they added custom match options to oh, so you can add custom match options to enable or disable the tunneling reduction update so that you can go test it yourself. That's interesting. I like that. I did not even know that they do such a thing or could do such a thing. Anyway, let's look at the unhook protections update. So survivors that are unhooked or unhook themselves receive unhook protections for 30 seconds, which include unhook protections for 30 seconds, which include 10% haste status effect. Endurance status effect for 30 seconds, man. Elusive status effect. New status effect that hides grunts of pain, aura, scratch marks, and pools of blood. That is interesting. So they will also not be making noise. They will also not you will not be able to see their aura. They will also not be leaving any scratch marks, and they won't be leaving pools of blood whenever they get unhooked for 30 seconds. The survivor makes no sound, even through coughing or vomiting. So say you infect somebody with Nemesis, they will not be coughing or vomiting while, like, for 30 seconds after they unhooked. They have immunity to AFK crows. So crows that's crazy. So they're, like, actually undetectable while sprinting. So the crows that are sitting around the map, the crows will not fly away. They will not get disturbed. If the person runs past them for 30 seconds after they've been unhooked. The survivor will see the killer's aura within 32 meters for 10 seconds. Okay, so for 10 seconds after they're unhooked, they will see the killer's aura. This is a fucking steep-ass change, yo. This is crazy. The survivor is still susceptible to attacks and powers. Okay, so I guess that just means that they can still be attacked and stuff, but they would still have the endurance effect. These effects linger for 3 seconds after being healed for a full health state. Wait, so... Oh, interesting. So if they get healed a full health state, they'll still get haste, 10% haste for 3 seconds. They'll still have endurance, I guess, for 10 seconds. I don't know in what situation that would really be useful, though, considering they already have a health state. And they also get a elusive for 3 seconds. Okay, these effects are lost when performing a conspicuous action? What does that mean? I would assume maybe going in a locker or maybe doing a gen or something. I would assume would be what they're talking about. These effects are disabled when all generators are completed except for the 10% haste and endurance status effects, which will only last 10 seconds. Okay. So once you go into the in-game, apparently it just, like, goes back to what we currently have for people being unhooked. Dev note, we've reduced the killer's aura reveal duration to limit a survivor's ability to plan aggressive saves while under the effect... Wait, hold on. Let me reread this. I'm not understanding the sentence I'm reading. We've reduced the killer aura reveal duration. Reduced the killer aura reveal duration to limit a survivor's ability to plan aggressive saves while under the effects of unhook protections. Oh, so the ability for a survivor to see a killer. So this used to be long. So basically, the survivor being able to see the killer's aura within 32 meters of them used to be longer than 10 seconds, and they reduced it to 10 seconds to help combat aggressive saves. Okay, that makes sense. Additionally, we removed the no collision effect from the unhook protections to prevent survivors from phasing ahead of the killer to use their unhook protections aggressively. We'll be closely monitoring these during the PTB and look forward to the feedback. Okay. Sounds cool. So it used to be even more steep than it currently is. The changes used to be even more steep for the unhook protections. Man, that's crazy. Okay, so let's go ahead and see unique hook bonuses. When hooking a survivor that is different than the last hooked survivor, the killer gains the following. Bloodlust Tier 1 for 15 seconds. This bonus is reset when entering a chase. This bonus is disabled when all generators are completed. A 10% blood point multiplier on the match score at the end of the trial. Oh, okay. So there actually is incentive to go ahead and hook different survivors than the one you previously hooked. You are rewarded for playing in such a way. Okay. Let's see, perks. The following perks have been updated. See the perk updates below. Furtive Chase. for killer, and then survivor, babysitter, borrowed time, breakdown, off the record, wicked. Okay, I wouldn't really. I know what furtive chase does. I don't know what change they would have made. Slugging reduction update. Okay, so this is to help reduce slugging. These are the changes that they made to help reduce slugging in this PTB. So let's see. These are the changes they've done to self-recovery, which is whenever you get downed and you get put into the recovering state, self-recovery is basically you being like you having the capacity to heal yourself while you're downed. So let's look at the changes they did to this. After being downed by the killer, the resolve bar appears. The resolve bar takes 120 seconds to fill. Progress does not reset when between downs. Interesting. So resolve bar takes 120 seconds to fill, and that's just overall. So if you get picked up and downed again, it continues from wherever you went. So let's say you got picked up at 40 seconds, and then you get downed again, it would keep counting up to 120 from the 40 seconds. I'm assuming that resets once you take a hook state. The resolve bar fills 33% faster for each additional survivor currently in the dying state. Once the resolve bar is full, the survivor gains the ability to pick themselves up from the dying state for the rest of the match. For the rest of the match? So they don't even need to, like, fill up their resolve bar again? The survivor must fully recover each time, though. Okay. I suppose. Added a custom game setting to disable this feature. Okay, so they did the same thing as the other one. That is crazy. Dying state. Crawling speed increases over time when left in the dying state from 0.7 meters per second to 1.05 meters per second. Okay, that's intriguing. Okay, so slugging's just kind of like dunzo, no? Like, slugging builds are just kind of done for. Okay. Hook improvements. Quality of life. The resolve bar is now visible to other survivors while hooked. Okay. Balance. The anti-face camp meter now fills based on how long the killer stays near the hook. 0 to 10 seconds, 1 time speed. 10 to 20 seconds, 2 time speed. Above 20 seconds, 4 time speed. That's crazy. This multiplier only accumulates when the killer is considered camping. The meter is gaining progress. The multiplier resets when the survivor is unhooked. Decrease the base fill rate of the anti-face camp meter by roughly 50% to compensate. Okay, that makes more sense, because I didn't read this I wish they kind of put this before this change, because this change sounds really insane if you get rid of this, if you don't read the second bullet point. Okay, so that I'll have to see how that feels. Increase the range of the anti-face camp zone to 20 meters was 16. Okay. Hooking a survivor now applies a 7-second grace period to all hooked survivors. What does the grace period do? Applies a 7-second grace. Oh, so that means it makes it so that the timer that ticks down for people whenever hooked, I guess it stops ticking down for 7 seconds. I think that's what it's saying. So it used to only apply to the last hook survivor, but now it applies to all survivors. Okay. Dev note to make the anti-face camping mechanic fair. No, it's the... Oh, okay. It is the resolve meter? Did they say... Okay. Okay. Well, it's the resolve meter. I got it. To prevent you from giving anti-camp to the first hook in basement. Gotcha. Okay. That makes sense. Dev note to make the anti-face camp mechanic fairer to both sides. We've reduced the base fill rate and added the time killer remains near the hook as a modifier. This gives killers who are not camping more freedom to pass by a hook, particularly in cramped spaces like hallways, without worrying about the meter filling and giving the survivor a free escape. This also means the survivors who are being camped for extended periods gain the ability to unhook themselves slightly earlier. Okay. So what's up with the AFK crows? Decrease the time for crows to appear to 80, 100, 20 seconds, was 120, 141. Okay, that's fine. Alright, everybody. Well, I suppose we can go ahead and just start playing games, right? Well, first of all, I need to go and unlock characters. First and foremost, that's going to be very important. Chad, I didn't feel like dealing with my bangs as much today, so I kind of just pushed them off to the side. But, my hair looks weird. It looks a little weird. I'm not gonna lie. It looks a little weird. It looks a little weird. Okay. So I can do the Auto-Haven visual update? That's a new thing they did? Okay, I guess I can check this out. So what is this for? So it's just a visual update. Is that all it is? Okay, I just have to go and slowly unlock every single character. Just give me a second here. Because I don't have so many of them. It kept a lot of my, it kept, like, my DLC characters, of course, but not really anyone else. New skybox and lighting, also new fog. Okay, sounds cool. I will have to see it. And I will attempt to remember what it looked like beforehand. Oh yeah, I was saying it would do that for every killer. I suppose I should do that as I go through, huh? That'd be kind of the smart thing to do. Oh, I don't know how much the game likes this, I'm gonna be honest, y'all. It's stuttering a lot. It'd be funny, like, do you think there's some type of, like, anti-cheat protection thing where if I did this outside of the PTB, like, my account would automatically get, like, deleted or something? I feel like a cheater right now. I feel like I'm cheating. Straight up. Okay, cool. Oh, I guess I could play Chucky if I wanted to. I'm not going to, though. I would suck bad. I think I'm probably just gonna play Wraith to check out these changes. I've been enjoying Wraith a lot again, chat. That was the first killer I played when playing this game. You can go back and look at the VOD if you're curious. That was the first killer I played, for sure. Well, I guess technically maybe I might have played a different killer, but that's the first killer I actually, like, attempted playing this game with. I could have started with, like, Trapper on maybe my first ever stream of the game. I don't remember exactly. But I do remember whenever, like, I actually, like, started to try to play this game, I started off with Wraith. Okay. Having to scroll down every single time I unlock one of these killers is annoying. Okay. I got all the killers and all their perks. Very nice. Very cool. I'm gonna be playing Wraith, though. So let me go ahead and equip Wraith. Let me go with the... oh. If I do this, does it get rid of that? I guess. Yeah, there we go. Okay, let's go ahead and make our build. So I was running... What was I running earlier? I was running a build I was quite enjoying. It was Pain Res... Pop... I know I had Sloppy... What else did I have? There was one other perk I quite enjoyed that I was running. I was running this build off stream, so I can't really look back to stream to remember it. Maybe if I scroll through, I'll find it. Probably not, honestly. There's so many perks. Let's see. Pain Res, Pop, Sloppy. Ah, Deadlock. That's what I was running. That's what I was running. This is what I was enjoying. I could check DBD stats. Yeah, I could, but I remembered it, so it's all good. Oh my god! It gives me cakes! Yo! Okay, it's time to just earn, like, an unbelievable amount of blood points right now. It gives me 99 of everything. Let's fucking go, man. Everybody's gonna be running cakes. Okay. It would have been nice to start off by reading all of the patch notes beforehand, because I wouldn't have had to restart my game. I'm not gonna lie, I opened up the PTB and I got mad worried whenever I saw I didn't have all the killers. But it turns out that it was literally nothing to worry about. I was tweaking. It turns out I was tweaking. It was intentional. Ugh, okay. I wish I had some type of slugging build that I could like properly try the this update with, so I could probably see how so I could I don't know, I guess adequately see how much this update affects those types of builds. Wish I experimented a little bit more with it. That's okay though. There's still like so many changes with like the hooks and everything. Oh wait, I should be... Whatever, it's too late. I was gonna say I should be hiding people's names, but it's okay. It's okay. I don't want, like, Dwight's big butt to show up on my stream or whatever. Like somebody's playing as Dwight's big butt. No, it's more like a privacy thing. I'm okay with y'all seeing Dwight's big butt, okay? It's fine. Y'all can look at his big butt if you want to. Okay. Oh, this is weird. This is weird to look at. Oh my lord. I mean, this is weird. It definitely, like, I don't even know if, like, easier to see is the proper way to put it. Like, it looks clearer, but I don't know if it looks easier to see. Okay, thanks, man. So I'm gonna get fucked on by this group. I can already feel it. We really started off with this quickly? Okay, I think maybe if I timed that a little bit better, that would have been a hit. Really? Dude, why? Okay, there we go. Jesus Christ. We're still on this? Really? I didn't see. Did they have a flashy? They do have a flashy. How about that? Really? Yeah, that doesn't hit, though. Nice try. Maybe not good. Maybe I shouldn't have went for this hook, honestly. No, we're fine, actually. This is fine. I want to go back. I want to use pop on this gen. Okay. Go ahead and do that. Get a free hit on you. W. Okay, that should be a down. Yep, very nice. Let's see, there's totally somebody waiting here with a flashy, so... Oh, is that little icon over Nia's hook symbol? Is that supposed to tell me that, like, she's protected? Oh man, I'm not gonna be able to do what I wanted to do with this, sadly. Will I? Is this still regressing? Very nice, it is. I will go ahead and damage this. You motherfucker. You motherfucker. Really? Okay, so I'll take the free hit, and I got finesse out. Let's go. Really? That's crazy. They manipulated, what would that even be? Is that even manipulating the, auto aim? Okay, let's see. Aw, she was able to get through. Unfortunately. Oh, nice call. Nice job. Good plays. I kinda like that the new hook symbol, by the way, is like orange. Look at how much easier that is to see over the red that's usually there. I was seeing that you could also change the color of scratch marks, by the way. I was seeing that you could also change the color of scratch marks, which is pretty interesting. I should have just, like, went to hit, honestly. I probably could have hit that. I probably could have hit that. Okay, you are free. Thank you very much. think the only problem is I've already gotten pain res out of this person, so... Oh, they are not paying much attention, are they? Oh my god, you're so fast! So fast! Let's see if I can maybe... use Pop on one of these gens. I don't want to chase this person. This is not a good time for you to unhook, I'm gonna be real. There's nothing here for you. I mean, I guess the Nia would have been protected no matter what, but I can outplay this. They don't fall for it. I need to stop, like, trying to swing in those situations. I mean, like, I saw forever ago that she already tried to... Dude, how'd they pop that so fast? Really? Okay, well, I'll take it. I'll take it, I suppose. The only problem is there's no way for me to get one of... Oh, well, no, that's not true. That is not true. This hook presented itself. Okay, let's see how we're doing on these gens. That's got no progress. This one's definitely high on progress, I would assume. It's a free hit. I'll take it. Where's the other person? You motherfucker. You motherfucker. I'll take this free hit as well. Does she have anything here? Ooh, that could have been a hit, too. That would have been nice. Really? They tried. They tried. So we'll go ahead and act like I'm picking up. Now I'm gonna pick up. And they come in. Are you kidding me? Wait, what? They mistimed it. They didn't time it right. Go ahead and see. Does this have any progress? Nope. They're really keeping the other away from the other gens, aren't they? Okay, I'll go this way. I'll entertain this. There's only one pallet for them to use here. And I don't think they get to it in time. Nope. They do not. I'm gonna get rid of this, by the way. Orange means it was a non-consecutive hook and you got the blood loss bonus. The red still shows up for any consecutive hooks. Oh, interesting. Okay. That's good information to know. Okay, I got one person out. I should have known. Yeah, I figured they were kind of doing that gen, but I didn't really have much of a choice for it, did I? Oh, God. We're, like, right here. We're right here. I'm gonna go see if they're maybe working this gate over on this side over here. This is gonna be a tough one. This is gonna be a tough one. Damn, really? I probably just stayed too close for too long. Okay. That's one down. Let's see how slugging works. I need to try to get this down quickly. Luckily, they don't have the pallet here, but... This is a down. This is it right here. Very nice. I have 120 seconds. Yep, open it. Okay, I need to go immediately for the death hook person. So, picking up here, so what that would have done is, that would have made it so that they could recover, or they would have gotten the, I forget what the state is called, not the recovery state, but the other one, that makes it so that you can self-recover. That having 2 down made it so that they would have both earned progress 30% faster. Jill honestly did good by denying me that. So... well, no. Honestly, no. There wasn't much that Jill could do, but, I'm trying to think. Maybe they could have, like, done a little bit better if Jill took me to the middle of the map, like, made me... required me to do chase a little bit longer, because I'm pretty sure that if chase lasted, like, maybe just 10 seconds longer, and also the extra 33% speed on self-recovery happened, maybe the death hook person would have been able to pick themselves up. And, like, maybe they could have gotten themselves out of that situation, but I don't know. I'm not completely sure. The dog is freaking out, by the way. I don't know if y'all can hear him. I don't know what he's upset about. I should probably go check. I'm not the only person home, so somebody else could check, but I want to go check. I will BRB everyone. See y'all in a second. Let's go see what he's upset about. Alright, hello. Sorry about that, everyone. I am back. He was, like, freaking out because one of the cats, was near the vacuum cleaner. Was chilling near the vacuum cleaner that apparently my mom had taken out of the closet. And he didn't like that, so he was freaking out, and, like, it was really stressing him out, and that's why he was barking. He was barking right in the cat's face, and whatever, it's fixed now. I just, picked up the cat and moved them somewhere else. He can, yeah, he's usually not bad, but sometimes he can, like, look at a cat and be like, I don't want them being there, and then he can, like, pin them in a corner, and then he could, but the cat's in the corner to protect themselves, but he wants them to be somewhere else, so he'll just, like, sit there and bark at them until they move. He doesn't get aggressive with them, he just, like, barks at them and scares them and probably hurts their ears, so we have to pick up the cats and move them sometimes. We're trying to work out some way to, like, maybe stop that obsession that he has, but it's complicated. It's a complicated thing to understand. Quite complicated. Alright, anyway, let's get back to gaming. Let's see how this works. Let's see these new changes again. Now that I'm playing this map a little bit more, this looks fine. Okay, so you have two options, and one of them is using... Oh, or just taking the hit. Okay. Yo, we got Maggie! Let's go, we got somebody playing as Maggie. This is my first time seeing the Maggie skin in-game, by the way. We just had, like, a standoff for no reason. Very nice. You think they can actually pick up? I mean, save? Nah. They ain't saving. Do I make that? Yeah, I do. I do. I think just barely, though. Never mind, I do not make that. I should have hooked where I could have. That sucks, man. I could have, like, stopped this gen from popping, maybe. That would have been nice. Had my first hook in. That would have been extra nice. Now they're hit tanking. What's going on here? My friend, you kind of had to throw that. I'm gonna be real with you. You kind of had to throw that. Okay. Now I can actually get pain res out. Let's go. That bloodlust on hooking new people is nice, but it turns out to be kind of, like, not useful on this character. Doesn't it? Okay, I heard Maggie somewhere over here, by the way, so I'm gonna go back. Damn! Just barely got it. Good for them. Oh, this is not the play, I don't think. Oh, no, I could have pathed better there. I could have pathed better. Where are we going now? Maybe to the other one? She makes it. Fuck. Okay. I could have totally hit that, by the way. There we go. Let's see if they go for the save. They do not. Awesome. Bam. These hooks are a little bit more fair than last time, I think. Didn't use pop on that. Jin's about to complete, I think. Well, that was a free hit they just gave me for some reason. I don't know why. Don't necessarily understand why. Are we going here? No, we're going around. Okay, not a bad idea for them, honestly. Really? I should have just kept moving forward, honestly. Oh, this is it, though. What even stopped me there? What stopped me in my tracks a little bit there? I don't understand. I don't understand. I'm gonna put you basement for a little bit. Time out. Okay. What gens could they possibly be doing at the moment? Oh, I guess we're here. Sure, I'll reset whatever progress that had. What did I just run into? Really? All right, they just got pulled down, so they get the extra protection. That's crazy. I don't think they realize I didn't get pain res out of them, so this is kind of not very good for them, if I'm gonna be real with you. Not very good. I'll be honest. Let's see, I don't think they're in position. They totally are. Wait, what? Oh, they didn't even actually get the save. Actually, I want to go after them. They didn't even actually get the save. That was, decisive. Interesting. Interesting. Okay, let's see. Does the save come in now? No, it does not. Okay. I'm glad I didn't use pain res on this girl till later. Where are we? Oh, this guy's gone. This guy's gone. Really? I don't even understand what he was trying to do there. Maybe trying to get me to look behind myself? I've seen, like, a couple survivors do that in clips and stuff. But does that actually work? Okay, let's see where this guy decides to go. This is tough. I'm struggling right now. I'm struggling big time. He makes it to that. Can't do anything about it. I have to get rid of this. This is a down. That's a down. Let's go. Finally. Oh my fucking god, dude. Oh my god, dude. Okay, well at least like he's hooked way over here, so if they want to get him, I can like react really fast. Get rid of that. Where are we? Where are we? Are we just leaving him? Where did this man just go? I don't know where they went. This is fine. I need to go faster. They did... No, they did open it. Fuck. And they have time to react. She's out. Fuck, dude. And he's healed? I'm done for. Yeah, goodbye. I got no kills. None. 0. Where's the ace? Where'd this guy go? Is he in the other gate? Probably. Yeah, okay. He left. Let me change the battery for my camera right now. This map's fucking tough. I guess the problem that I'm running into that I just like need to do better on that map is I need to like not stay on one side the whole time and then allow them to take me to the other side of the map. I need to either travel around the map more or commit to a side. Okay. Let's play regular now. Also, like, it's just like there's such strong loops in that map, honestly. And like they're smart enough to save all the strong loops for like later in the game. Oh, by the way, chat, that game Dispatch, it looks really cool. I want to check it out. I think I'm gonna stream it sometime soon here, because that looks like a very cool game that I want to check out. So, I'm going to do that. That sounds hype. That sounds hype as fuck. There's some, I will say I need to, like, censor it. There is censoring I can put on, but I will need to censor it. There is quite an amount of penis and other things. I think there's, like, a nipple. There might be vagina. I don't know. I haven't seen that stuff in particular. I just know that there's, like, a goopy boy with a hanging penis. And he like flies around and attacks you. I know that happens. Yeah, you know, normally I don't like superhero media, but that game looks really intriguing, and I think it kind of like fixes some of the things that I normally have a problem with in superhero media, which I will expand upon as I play through the game. But yeah, no, it looks really good. I also like how they gamified the story aspects of it, like the whole dispatch mini game thing that they have in each episode that you have to do, and how they make it so that your performance in that and the hurdles that you have to overcome are intertwined with the decisions that you make throughout the story. That's really fucking cool. That's really cool. I think that this is going to be proving a new format for those, like, Telltale, build-your-own-story type games. Because it really is a breath of fresh air in that genre. So I think it's a breath of fresh air for superhero media, but also for, like, those build-your-own-story games. Which is neat, because I was, like... I've legitimately, like, been wanting to check out a decent amount of those games as of recent. Like, do y'all remember whenever I was playing through the Walking Dead Telltale games? I still want to play through Season 2 of the Walking Dead Telltale game. I'm gonna get to that eventually, don't worry. But, you know, those are games that I've been interested in checking out recently. I might also play Until Dawn at some point soon. We shall see. I've had that up as, like, a Halloween game, and it's never really gotten a ton of votes. I might play it around Halloween at... I don't know. But I do want to play it at some point. I might as well just, like, play it regularly, honestly. The Quarry, The Quarry is one of your favorite games. It sucks so much. Yeah, that's from the same people who ended up making Until Dawn, right? So, I forgot what the studio was called, but they also ended up making... They actually made a story... They made a game that's supposed to be intertwined with this game, by the way. Behavior went to them to make a story game that they were supposed to intertwine with this game. And it's called... Yeah, Supermassive Games. Thank you, Star. Supermassive made a game called The Casting of Frank Stone. So that, I guess this is technically linked to DBD now. We're talking about Dead by Daylight games. What a fucking unbelievably massive disappointment The Casting of Frank Stone was. Like, listen, Supermassive fell off. Like... The only thing that they've really made that was of note was Until Dawn. Like, people played the other games, but nobody really remembered the other games too much. But, man, Frank Stone is just, like, a particular type of disappointment. That game sucks even compared to other Supermassive games. It's so bad. Why is there Supermassive and Supergiant Studios? It's to let you know that they only release the biggest of games. They release huge games. Only the biggest coming from them. Never expect something tiny. Like The Casting of Frank Stone. That would never be a tiny title. It sucks because The Casting of Frank Stone has very ambitious ideas in a game that only takes, like, what, 6 hours to complete? If they gave themselves more time, it could have been a neat game, maybe. The Quarry sucks at horror so bad that it becomes a comedy, in your opinion? Yeah, it's so bad it's good. It's one of those games where it's so bad it's good. I might check that out at some point. I don't know, man. I just do know that Until Dawn is just a game I should undeniably check out. Like, if I'm a fan of games and I'm a fan of horror games, Until Dawn is, like, on the list of things that I do need to check out. Even if it honestly looks like something I might not enjoy too much. Who knows? Maybe I'll love it, but don't buy it full price. Don't worry. Well, I already own it, first of all. I own it on PS4, and I think I'm going to play it that way, because there's, like, really cool... There's, like, mechanics specifically built for PlayStation. So I'm just going to play it on PS4. I could maybe, like, get the remaster on PC or whatever, but, like, who cares? I don't need the remaster for that game. I'm just going to play it on PS4. I already own it. I already bought it forever ago. But these games remind me, like, whenever I was younger, I played Heavy Rain, and I really liked Heavy Rain, so I'll have to check out that game as well at some point. I want to check out all these games to like get a proper opinion of them because I haven't like played them. I either haven't played them or I haven't played them in forever. So that's why I checked out the first season of the Walking Dead Telltale series. And let me tell you what. That shit was kind of good. That shit was good. It definitely made sense as to why it like popularized that type of games and like why the Telltale games became so popular. I also want to check out. By the way, Stu, no, I have not played Detroit Become Human, but I do own it, and I do want to check it out. I do want to play it. That's another one that I want to play, and I think that now would be a better time than any to play that game, right? That game's only gotten more relevant as time has gone on with its messaging. Yep. So yeah, I'll definitely have to check that out. Oh, The Wolf Among Us is another Telltale game that I want to check out. I remember thinking it was alright whenever I first played it. I think they're supposed to make a second one sometime soon. Telltale's still making games, I guess. Let me see what the development progress is on that, actually. Wolf Among Us 2. Among Us 2. Oh, wait. So this might not be released. The game was set to release in 2023, but on March 1st, 2023, Telltale announced the game was delayed out of 2023, with reports saying that the new release date was to be expected in 2024. The development team decided that switching to Unreal Engine 5 would be worth the effort, and redoing much of the work that was already done on Unreal Engine 4 due to the abundance of features and a newer version of the engine, and the delay decision was made to avoid doing... apparently they didn't want to crunch their workers too much. However, still in development in 2024, and then they said that their release date would be September 2025, and guess what has not been released, chat? This game is still not released, so it is totally in development hell, and it is not looking good. It is not looking good at all. What can I put as... I'll put this. I'll put that. There's 2 more months in 2025. Cope. Yeah. Not like they said that for 2023 and 2024, you know? Not like they just, like, were like, oh, you know, it's gonna release this year. Ah, yes, let's push it back to next year. Oh, it's gonna release this year. Ah, let's push it back. It's different this time? Yeah. It's not like we've already gone past their set release date by a few months already. Not even just a month. Not even just one. You don't understand, I need to see my grizzly wolf man and my sloppy frog boy. I don't know. I know there's like a frog and then you're a wolf, and I don't remember any of the other characters. It's like a noir series. It seems as if, like, the studio might be focusing on the wrong things, though. I can't say for sure, because I have, like, they aren't giving too many details about, like, the development and everything, but I can say that, like, for sure with their most recent releases, like, they put, like, way more effort into, like, the graphic fidelity of the game as opposed to art style, whenever their games are like purely art style, if I'm gonna be honest with you. So it's just like, you know, with a game that's supposed to like look like their games look, you really don't need to put that much effort into like the graphics of the game. You really don't have to. So it just seems to me like they might be focusing on the wrong things, basically, just because of that. Nice try, but not happening. They thought the game was running too well. They need to they need to upgrade to Unreal 5. Yeah, they actually want like as few people to be able to play their games as possible. They're being funded by big graphics card. They're being paid off by big graphics card, so that people are forced to put extra money into upgrading their computer in order to be able to play their silly little comic book games. Oh yeah, this is kind of not where you want to be. Nice first hit. I'll take it. Nice job. Nice job from this Nia chat. She's making some pretty safe decisions, honestly. Okay, that was a good hide on my part, I think. Nice. You think they come in for the save? I think it's possible. Yep, they totally do. Dude, the people who, it just sucks because like the people who play on the PTB are totally above my pay grade. Look at that. They're totally above my pay grade. Look at these people. They're just better. There's not really any way I can like... I have bloodlust in everything, man. I have bloodlust in everything. Where are we going? Oh my god, and I lost it. I have to go after somebody else. I can't do this. It sucks, but I have to go after somebody else. Really? Really? Okay. Well, I forced that out at least. Wow. Wow. I should really look at them a little bit more, shouldn't I? Okay. They're just gonna get all these gens done for free, dude. I haven't even gotten my second took. This is so bad. I keep, like, hugging things too tightly as well. Like, there's no reason for me to be hugging it this time. How, dude? Okay, they're gonna drop this pallet. Okay, awesome. I'm really happy about that. Dude, the slow as well? Are you kidding me? What even does that? What even does that shit? I guess this is my first official down I was able to get. Let's see if they save. And they do. Okay, dude. I just can't even. Like, what am I supposed to... Maybe I could have faked it. But they're healthy, so I just lose my progress anyway! Okay. I'll have to go and act like I'm getting this. Try to outplay this, maybe. Oh, there's no way. Am I... Oh, I need to be more patient, dude. Okay, there's one hit, I guess. This is just impossible. They're always gonna have a pallet to go under, and they only have to worry about one fucking Jin on top of that, so... What do I do? What do I even fucking do here? It's not like I can just switch targets all of a sudden. Okay, man. At least I can keep this gen, like, I don't know, from anybody working on it. Maybe that was a mistake. Maybe I just gave them room to run away. Yep, I did. Okay. Really? Okay, everybody is injured, but this is the person I have already fucking hooked, dude. Okay, nothing fancy. No save came through, but I'm honestly... They're just fucking tripling a gen, aren't they? What is... What? I kind of just have to cut my losses. I gotta go. There are people who... Oh, okay. We are actually going for the save. Okay, that's just unplayable with this. I don't even know how to mind game something like that. I don't even know how to mind game that tile. It's over. She's safe. I'm done for. I need to get you out. I'm fine. This is the best I can do, I guess. They're gonna be able to save her for sure. Which is the sad thing. Okay, I know somebody is there. That's one hit. I'm done for, though. He can phase through me. Okay, man. Whatever. Just go. Unfortunate. Yeah, it's always a bit easier for me to try to test things out whenever I'm playing Survivor on the PTB as opposed to Killer. Because these are like the more dedicated players that play this shit. I don't know how long I'm going to be able to handle playing this for, chat. I don't know how long. I am not good enough. The people playing here are quite a bit better than me. Also, like, we're talking about the role that, like, I don't know. I guess to test the changes, you could easily try either role. I could try to see what it's like on Survivor. That could be something I could do. Chat, I'm hype. There's gonna be... I'm doing all the big upgrades to the garden right now. It's really hype. I'm super hype about it, super excited about it. It's really awesome. It's gonna be nice to have all of this to deal with the unbelievable grocery prices we have to deal with in America right now as well. So there's that, but also I will be able to sell excess to get some money, which will be nice. And I'll know that the stuff that I'm selling to people is healthy, so that's good. Is healthy, is good for people. I'm actually I'm gonna start trying to grow things in the ground. I'm gonna start I'm like gonna cover crop a particular part of the yard so that I can build up the nutrients in the soil. So I can build up the soil, make it so that I can grow whatever I want to grow. I'll be able to grow it there. It's gonna be really fun. Gonna do like yeah, it's a pretty standard like cover cropping thing. Lots of like beans, peas, mustard, radishes, daikon radish, stuff to put in. It's like a big nitrogen fixing mix. It's to help fix the nitrogen and also to help break up the soil, so I don't necessarily need to till the entire thing. Should be fucking sick. Yeah, I'm hype about it. I was telling my mom we need to be okay with, like, plants dying, though. Because, like, the point is to, like, you know, we aren't necessarily growing these plants to, like, secure food to eat them. We're growing them so that we can grow soil, basically. We're growing soil, actually, so that as a byproduct of us growing soil, we will get different foods. But yeah, we're growing soil. So, you know, obviously the point is to just, like, grow the plants, and before they seed, chop them up. Maybe some of them produce some, like, beans or vegetables or whatnot, but the big point of it all is to just, like, grow it, to chop it down, and then cover it with mulch so that and water it so that it can feed all the little funky little bugs and microorganisms and stuff in the soil. I'm on that renewable shit right now, chat. I'm on that good for the planet shit. I will be able to deal with like 0.000000000000001% of like the emissions of a singular Amazon factory near my location. a singular Amazon distribution center, just one of them. More than British Petroleum's doing. Oh my god. It's so bad. I mean, the fact that, like, they literally have green infrastructure and then they're ditching it to put people back on gas is so ridiculous. And then, you know, but to be fair, America's just objectively doing the worst in the world as far as that's concerned right now. We are quadrupling down on oil and everything. Whereas other places, even if they're, like, entertaining us, which is really bad, they're not 100% investing in this shit right now. And even in more poor countries, it is cheaper for them to go ahead and get solar from China than it is to keep being hooked up to oil and everything. So, you know. I'm just hoping that America's government can topple over fast. I really do. We are destroying the planet. We are enemy number one. The only reason why people are picking up oil and shit in the first place is because of us. Like, it's literally because of us. We're getting other countries to invest in oil and stuff. It's horrible. Your most influential people are invested in oil? Yeah. It's true. What happened to Elon basketball? What happened to him wanting to make electric cars? He never cared about the environment. In fact, making electric cars isn't good for the environment either. Over there, it's real estate. Big problem. Well, okay. I'm gonna be real. Also, globally, it's real estate. That's just a global thing as well. Like, the influential people are super invested in real estate as well. Just, like, eating up as much real estate as possible to make it, make whatever the fuck price they want so that the people below them just have no purchasing power. You know, people like to say that, people who are making decisions like this in the capacity that we're seeing it, like, the pure amount of wealth growth that we're seeing, people like to sit there and, act as if, oh, they're doing it just because they want to see more money. And it's just like, sure, they will see more money, but the more important thing is they want you to have less purchasing power. Not only is it a thing to, look and see people suffer even more than they were suffering before, and for the rich to look down and go oh yeah, that makes me feel better about myself, because I'm not like that. Look at all these peasants. But also, it's a thing about democracy. People don't view democracy correctly. Democracy is more than just who you vote for. It's also if you have the freedom to be able to choose what things your money's going into. That's also another really big part of democracy. And the thing is, these influential figures do not want people to have that decision. They do not want people to have that decision. And that's why we're seeing all of these things happen. Having the necessities cost as much as they do, and not giving people the help they need to overcome those boundaries, which were already resurrected by the rich in the first place, that isn't good for the economy. That doesn't boost the economic numbers. But the thing is, it's never been about that. It's been about making it so that the working class have less of a say-so. That's all it's about. You don't harvest oil there. Real estate and dairy is all you have. Your prime minister said in an interview, well, I'm sorted. I'm good. With real estate, in regards to real estate... Real estate's so fucking nasty. What a disgusting thing. That also sucks. I heard that, one of the most comparable examples of a place that uses cars as much as America does is New Zealand. And that made me sad to hear. That made me really sad to hear. Suburban, car dependency is not a good thing. Car dependent infrastructure is not a good thing. It's just inherently bad. Yeah, that's sad. I'm sorry to hear that. You also don't have big cities in comparison to you guys. I suppose, yeah, I suppose that's true. Like, I still think it's bad, but if you're living like in a rural setting, you kind of need to have a car. Well, okay, well, no, honestly, not necessarily. I mean, like, look at how small cities are done in Europe. Look at how small cities are done in Europe. Even they, like, still have they're still built to be walkable. There's so many small cities in Europe that are built to be that way. Like, is not having a car in a situation like that still going to be a hindrance to your freedom in some capacity? Sure, maybe so, but you can still have, like, you can still build small cities to be walkable, is basically what I'm saying. You don't need to make it so that, like, people need to use a car every single fucking day. We don't need to build any of our cities in such a way. We don't need to build any of them in such a way. Okay, let's see. Maybe in like a million years I'll get this guy. Oh! He fucked up. Unfortunately for him. Nope. What? That was close enough? Are you kidding me? Oh my god, I'm gonna fucking lose it, man. Really? I hate this shit. Okay. I think the thing that sucks here is that I'm not going to be able to, like, adequately... Oh, wait. You're, like, slowing yourself down so much for no reason, my friend. I could have hit that too. I shouldn't have, like, done what I did. I shouldn't have done... Wait, they're not looking behind them very much, are they? What's up with that? What's up with that shit? Really? That's what... Like, what? Are you joking? You can do that, but I'm still gonna get this hook. They didn't even do that poorly. Like, their build was swagging on me, first of all. Their build was totally swagging on me, first of all. Okay, I got that out, I guess. And second of all, like, they're doing totally fine. Just like in every aspect, pretty much. I don't like these pallets in this main building, man. I don't like them. Alright. Oh, we have boil over? Very interesting. Alright, I can just go ahead and put you here. Just gonna go ahead and put you there. Let's go see what gens they're working. Don't need to worry about that. That's fine. I think they're probably on this one over here. No. Oh, they're on this one. This is the one they're on. You'll know... Something I've noticed... Something I've noticed as well... That sucks, man. Something I've noticed as well is that, like, car-dependent infrastructure just so happens to be very popular and in places, in like colonial places, right? Like places that ended up being colonized by one of the colonial European powers. And so it's just like, you know, car-dependent infrastructure just so happens to have a lot to do with, like, whether or not there is racism where you live. This is fine. Why is the Avengers over here? Okay. There's nothing for you here, sadly, my friend. Yep. She wants to die up here, so I have a harder time bringing her to specific hooks. But, like, honestly, it isn't working too well for her. I'm gonna be real with you. She left too? What? What, dude? Come on. Come on. Here, I can make this area a bit more dry. This guy ended up dropping lots of pallets in this area. Making this area as dry is going to be good in the future because it means that they have less to work with in the future. I think I heard somebody to my left, but I'm going to let them go. I want to try to, like, image a gen that has a bit of progress. Okay, this is fine enough, I guess. Would have been nice to do another one, but whatever. It would have been nice. Like this one would have definitely been better. For example. It's one hit? Really? You decide to drop it that early? What is going on? Oh, this is like such a bot moment right here. I forgot. I have 2 bots in this fucking game. I totally forgot about that. What a goofy thing. What a goofy little thing. Really, Bill? I mean, that doesn't really... I still get the hook. Unfortunately for you. And you're down on top of that, actually. You don't really have non-road based transport here, and we've been more and more individualistic in these last few years. Yeah. And basically, I'm sorry. Like, that shit sucks. That's just not... That's not good for humans. That leads to very lonely people, and it leads to... Like... It inherently leads to political divide. Because now all of a sudden you're so much easier to divide from one another. And it's a lot easier to hate certain groups of people that you don't have to interact with too much. And the reason as to why you don't have to interact with them too much is because your cities have been designed and your culture has been designed to be a lot more individualistic. Yeah, shit, like, you know, these are things that can be measured. These are things that not only can be measured, but also, like, have been measured to consistently happen whenever cities are planned this way. It's an infrastructural problem. It really is. Like, you can look into, like, how racism and all these different things, like, the state of mind of them and everything, and how, like, they're like, even in, like, cities that work this way, there's always going to be a certain amount of racist people. Like, sure, that's true. Even in cities that are, like, walkable and, like, have a sense of community, like, there are always going to be, like, racist people in those situations. Like, sure, that you know, that's true. But the thing is, like, even if somebody, like, maybe wouldn't be, maybe could be swayed to not become racist, or, like, maybe accidentally started to harbor racist beliefs and values, or maybe just doesn't understand the impact that certain supporting certain racist people has on the certain groups that are being affected, right? Like, all of that comes from them not being able to talk to these, not being able to talk to certain groups of people because they've been separated from one another due to how the cities have been planned. So it's just like, even if a person, like, because it's just like, they don't really get to properly see opposing ideas to, like, racist propaganda that's being fed straight to them. They don't get to see, they don't get to hear opposing ideas to that sometimes, just based off of, like, what people in their immediate circle may think and what people on the certain news sources or whatever platform they're getting their information from, like, whatever they're being fed through that. So it's just like they don't even get to really interact with the people who are being affected. They don't even get to hear their point of view. Like, these things are done for a reason. I know so many people who legitimately don't think that the racist things they think are racist, just because they've never really gotten the chance to properly talk about it with, like, many people. And, like, you know, as much as I do legitimately think that is their fault, like, for not, like, expanding their horizons or trying to come to, like, adequate solutions to real problems, there is a certain amount of it that, like, isn't really their problem. They are a victim to the system in some way, shape, or form in that aspect. I'll let them live, actually. Where's this Bill? Where is this guy? I don't think it matters too much that I let them live. I can't find this Bill. People would rather bend over backwards on bigoted ideals than admit they were misled. Yep. That's another thing, too, is since they're so far from... Since they're, like, so far from people, and they often don't get their ideas challenged because of that, they end up becoming very emotionally immature, right? Like, and it leads to them doubling down on these ideas other than being like, oh yeah, maybe you could be right. Because they don't know how to, like, they don't know how to deal with situations. They aren't familiar with having their mind changed. That's not really, like, a thing that they have to deal with. Let me see. Let's hatch over here. So to say what I said better, they're, like, whenever these people get challenged, whenever these people get their ideas challenged, a lot of them are kind of conditioned into, like, it's very easy to be conditioned in a way which makes it so that you just double down on your belief that you had before, even if you're wrong, right? Because they don't often get their ideas challenged, and when they do, they're usually met with people who just act the same exact way that they do. And then being wrong is seen as a weakness rather than being seen as one of the ways in which you can build strength of character and become a better person, and like learn how to conduct yourself better, and also learn how to build more meaningful relationships with people around you, and just genuinely make a better world for each other to live in. So it's just like, if we lived in a situation where people had to interact with each other more often, then having this mindset would be far less common. It would be harder to have, because then you would have to directly alienate yourself from everybody around you, even though you're walking around and interacting with them and being forced to interact with them in this walkable environment. Like, it's just like, if you look now, I will say, like, of course, like, Europe is having really severe racism issues right now, like really, really bad. But what you do see in Europe is like the way in which they protest and the way in which they get active, politically speaking, in comparison to many other places. The reason as to why a lot of places in Europe, like whenever you see protests, it's just like fucking tons of people filling the streets and everything, is because they're allowed to talk about they talk about things with one another a lot more often due to them living in a more walkable environment, right? Like they literally, like, coincidentally, accidentally have these interactions with people over and over again just because they're in a very walkable environment, and it leads to them being able to organize much easier. Right? Like, I'm seriously worried for the state of America right now, and I don't know when we're going to be able to get out of this situation, even though the large majority of people don't agree with what Trump's doing, because it's so impossible to organize due to the car-based infrastructure. It's a really big fucking problem. It's genuinely a really big problem. You finally started getting through to your dad in the last 2 months on this sort of thing. He's 62. Yeah, it's tough. It's tough. I mean, especially, like, whenever you're dealing with people who have just, like, learned to think this way over long periods of time. So... But I mean, man, I mean, you know, it's good, though. It's good. Like, if your dad's willing to change his mind at the age of 62 after, like, after thinking maybe in this way that I'm describing for so long, like, that's a good sign on him. That is genuinely a really big step from the position that he was at beforehand. He called you telling you about colonialism the other day, which is huge. Nice. Like, telling you about the problems of colonialism and the problems that it's caused, basically. Is that what you're saying? Yeah. So I think, like, you know, it can be really difficult. I've gotten through to certain family members on some things, but I will say it can be incredibly difficult talking to these people and challenging their worldview, because we've been conditioned in a capitalist society. We've been conditioned to compare ourselves to other people so much, to the point to where people look at my life, and even, like, you know, my life is very online because I'm autistic as fuck, right? But I have very meaningful relationships, and very good relationships, and very healthy relationships with a lot of my friends that I end up having online. And this is something that people in my immediate life don't get to see. So all they really see, and they kind of deem me to be, like, sad for doing such a thing, even though, like, I don't necessarily think that this is very sad. In fact, I prefer it over like whatever alternative they would want to throw my way. But to them, I'm just a person who has no friends who hangs out online. Okay, like that's who hangs out on their computer. That's what I am to them. And the problem with challenging their worldview is they'll look at me and go like, why should I care about what you have to say about the world whenever this is how you live? So it's just, it can be hard to get through to some conservative people just because of that. Just because of that. Like, I can say whatever, I can be as right as I could possibly be. I can make the most solid argument possible against them. I can help them along the way of realizing the truth however much I want. It just won't matter as long as they think my life is sad. And, you know, I do think that this is a sad way of thinking, because it shows that they're willing to accept so many hurtful things to happen to them, as long as it means that somebody they look at is having it worse than them, because they're just going to look at that person who has it worse than them and convince themselves that they have a good life, right? Like, I think it's sad that they've been conditioned this way. But this is genuinely the way in which a decent amount of conservative people work, you know? And I mean, even the people who aren't conservative, like, you know, this has been something that has been, like, written into humans. Like, it has been ingrained into us, into our behavior, right? Like, because of how our world works. So it's just like, even very well-meaning people can think like this sometimes, and it's a very difficult thing to deal with. Especially because I want to live a very unconventional lifestyle, and I think that this is going to be something that I'm going to have to deal with people thinking for the rest of my life, which I am okay with, by the way. I don't have a problem that people look at me and think they have that I have a sad life or whatever. Like, they clearly don't understand me very much. They clearly don't understand me very much. And I don't need to have outside validation to understand how I feel about my life, right? So, but what I will say is that the thing that upsets me about it is just the fact that it means that they all of a sudden, it means that it is a means to which they can allow themselves to not listen to what I want, to not listen to what I say, to not understand that I'm trying to help guide them away from certain harmful beliefs whenever I am trying to do such a thing to them. For them, I suppose, instead of to them, for them. But, you know, it is what it is. People who think this way aren't people I plan on having in my life for too long. I just so happen to just be put into a situation where I'm kind of forced to interact with certain people just so that, like, I can keep other more important people in my life right now, because I am kind of dependent on my family at the moment. Anyway, I will be right back, chat. I will be right back. I need to go ahead and use the restroom, but I will BRB. Good talk, good discussion. I will BRB though. I'm also gonna get water and stuff. Alright, hello, I'm back. I forgot to put the BRB sign up! Oh wait, no, I put up Variety. Man, I was playing so many Variety games during, Halloween. Alright. Sorry about that, that took a bit longer than expected. Okay, having a look, New Zealand has a higher motor vehicle per capita than the US. You think it's partially because a lot of people don't work where they live? Maybe? Well, how is... I think affordability could come into play, but you said there's a lot less, like, big cities in New Zealand. In big cities in America, there's usually some type of very basic, not very good form of public transport that people can use. And if they don't use that, people will actually bike or walk around, even though it's very much not good. Even though it's a very big hurdle to come over, people will still do it. And then there's also like a lot of homeless people here as well. That's another thing. And there's also a lot of incarcerated people here. I don't know what that would have to do with motor vehicle ownership, but it could be a thing. I'm just trying to list possible reasons as to why that wouldn't be good. Okay, you see, I knew he wouldn't want to be in here, but he came in anyway. Let me let the dog out. Bullshit. He's stressed because my mom's moving stuff around outside, so he decided to come in my room, but then he probably heard some loud noise and was like, I need to go out! Just because she's moving stuff and making loud noises. You see, a thing about America as well is that a lot of people also don't work where they live. That's a big thing in America as well. Especially because of, like, housing prices. Like, think about New York City, for example. I mean, we have Mom Donnie as mayor. Let's go, Mom Donnie! But, we have Mom Donnie as mayor now, and he's gonna try to help fix this as best as he can. But New York is, like, unbearably unaffordable. But there's lots of job opportunities in New York, especially if you work in corporate. So what people would do is they would live in, like, cities surrounding New York, and sometimes even, like, an hour and 30 minutes away. And that's not just a thing specific to New York. In America, lots of cities are, like, incredibly difficult to live in because housing is ridiculously expensive. So what people will do is they'll go to one of the other cities around the city and then, like, commute to their job, which could be, like, a ridiculous amount. The majority of Americans spend, like, I don't know, it's not uncommon to have a fucking 1 hour commute to your job, basically, is what I'm saying. So 1 hour there and 1 hour driving back. That is not too uncommon here, sadly. Unfortunately. I think I can... yeah. I think it's... Actually, I think it would be more accurate to say, like, 30 minutes. 30 minutes to 45 minutes. That's not too uncommon. Maybe an hour is a little bit more uncommon, but it's not unheard of. I think you could pretty commonly find a person who has to do that, basically, is what I'm saying. Other than it actually being common. But yeah, no, I mean, like, listen, America fucking sucks, dude. America sucks. This place is actually a third world country. We're so back-asswards. The people who live here only exist to serve corporations. And you could say that about anywhere, but it's especially bad here. Like, whenever you look into our policy and everything, it's especially bad. Whenever you look into how our fucking healthcare works, oh my god. Oh my god, dude. It's insanity. It's absurd. I literally, I have to, I have to search fucking hard to see a place who has a healthcare system worse than us. I haven't seen one yet. I have to search really fucking hard, though. Of all the quote-unquote developed countries, we are by far the worst, that is for sure. By the way, I want to say I'm super happy. I'm super happy that like lots of Africa's getting solar. By the way, oil was too expensive for them, so lots of places in Africa. I see lots of places, but there are lots of places in Africa which ended up not being able to get like adequate electricity because of that. But now that they have solar, like they're like really upping their electricity game, and they're like getting lots of electrical grids for their citizens and everything. And they're not only are they getting more electrical grids for their citizens, but also their like electrical grids are getting a lot more consistently. They're getting a lot more consistent as well, so they'll consistently give they'll give really solid output consistently to their citizens. So China's helping them a lot. I know. No, it's good. Also, like, there's been a rise of progressive revolts in Africa recently, by the way. We've seen it in, I think there's one happening in Kenya, and I think there's also one happening in Madagascar. I just saw that they were, like, starting. I haven't been keeping up with them, but I probably should keep up with them a bit more. I really hope they do well. I really hope they do well. I want to see Africa freed, man. Free Africa. Why are we standing there? That's a bit of an interesting one. No, China's solar game is awesome. China's solar is undoubtedly the future. The only reason why oil is the way that it is because we have, like, rich assholes trying to like hold on to their dying fortune. And the only reason why oil is cheaper than solar in some countries is because the government subsidizes the oil. So, like, say in America, for example, the only reason why oil is cheaper than solar is because the government fucking subsidizes the shit out of it. It's literally government money, man. Literally government money. Okay, I guess there's not really much of a reason for me to do this, is there? I got E-daters in the lobby, do I? Blue-eyed babe 420, Bunny's husband, Dame's wife. I don't understand. Oh, Bunny's husband, Dame's wife. Okay, I get it now. This is a hit. No. It's still e-dating, they're married? Yeah, you can date while married. Listen, a date is just the act of, like, doing something fun together, no? Like, this could totally be a date that they're on right now. Yeah. Do I make this? Yes, I do. No. Gotta be on one of these, I'm calling it. I'm just gonna damage him because I don't... What? Are we serious? Okay. I don't want to lose this pop, though, so I want to go over here and damage this real quick. I can. Yep. Very nice. That's very good for me. I also did not lose pain res off this boy, so I can go ahead and pain res them. The state's getting mad at China for that, like they haven't been the world superpower for nearly a century. Yeah. No, and America losing the superpower status, like slowly losing it, is by our own design, by the way. So I don't want to hear it. We literally had world supremacy handed to us on a golden fucking platter, and then we shat all over it. And also, you know, even with China's problems and everything, it is undeniable that China's just like a better country right now. It's undeniable. Like they deserve to have the fucking world superpower title right now over fucking the Nazi states of America. And if you ask, like, pretty much any country outside of America, like, America's not seen as, like, anybody's biggest threat anymore. Nobody really takes us seriously. The only people who view America as the biggest threat to, like, them is just Americans. And it's because we have to live in this fucking shitty-ass country right now. Oh, really? Oh, is he just unhooked? Maybe. Here we go. W mind games. Really? Are we real with this? What? Okay, let's go. Homie wants a piece. Homie wants a slice. Okay. I'll go ahead and hook, even though I could be, like, much less nice than this. Wait, actually, no, I'm gonna be mean. Let's go, buddy! We're going basement. Alright, where's this person? I'm assuming they're going for unhook right now. That sucks. That fucking sucks for y'all. Yikes. Well, I will say, the biggest threat that America, like, poses to all of the other countries is the fact that America is still, like, one of the... Like, America's still one of the global trade epicenters of the world, so America is undeniably rising prices, like, raising prices globally, and, like, making the economy across the world worse, but other than that, people don't really see us as a threat anymore. Like, people kind of understand that our shitty-ass leaders are just going to, like, destroy themselves from the inside out. I mean, like, look, like, we're such a fucking, we're such a circus. We're clowns. People watch our mayoral debates just to laugh at us. Like, people from around the world were cheering on Mamdani, obviously, because he's, like, the only reasonable person in this situation. But they were laughing at, like, they were laughing at how a mayoral race was talking about, like, Israel. Like, the thing that people were doing, the thing that we were trying to get Mamdani over on was his allegiance to Israel. That's so insane. And the only reason why that doesn't sound insane to Americans is because we're so insular. But if we looked at ourselves from the outside, if we took our own politics, distanced them from ourselves, and say, like, I don't know, this was the politics of, like, France or Germany or something, like, we would look at them like they were crazy. We have Donald fucking Trump. Like, a guy who can't even, like... The only thing he's capable of doing every morning, consistently, is ordering himself a McDonald's meal. Like, we have that guy running the fucking country, and with the way he talks and the people around him talk, nobody looks at them seriously either. People watch them speak and just laugh at them. They can't help but laugh because they're so unbelievably ridiculous. The fact that these are leaders of a country that's supposed to be leading the world right now is just, it's straight up comedy. Is it true you play? Yes, every single school does this, yes. In fact, my private school, we also did a Catholic prayer. We do a Catholic prayer. We did a Catholic prayer at my private school before, or like after the Pledge of Allegiance. But yeah, we did that. We do that. It's insane, isn't it? It's fucking insane. It's something where people who actually pay attention to other countries don't do that shit. Because they understand that it is insane to tell young people to pledge their undying loyalty to the flag. Like, what are you talking about? And then we get surprised whenever all of a sudden, like, people just, like, their entire arguments behind, like, ridiculous beliefs is that, oh, this is pro-American because I say so. Because we've determined that being pro-America is just liking symbolism. Liking the flag. Liking whatever the fuck. You can make it mean whatever you want it to mean. He's really good at logging on to Twitter, his Twitter knockoff inventing. He's not, though. He totally just gets somebody to log on to his Twitter forum and he just tells them what to type. It's debatable as to whether or not this guy can even read. He's literally handed his fucking documents that he signs off on, his stupid bills that he signs off on. He's handed them, and then he's told by the person who handed it to him what it fucking is. He's literally, he grabs it, and he's like, what is this one? And then they'll say it, he doesn't even listen, he doesn't even respond to what it is, and he goes like, oh, that's a big one, isn't it? Lots of people talking about this. And then he'll just, like, write his name on it, and then, like, throw it away. That's the guy we're talking about here. Nobody takes him seriously. The fucking, Prime Minister of Germany brought him his... I think it was either his grandfather or his great-grandfather's birth certificate from Germany to show this man that he comes from a line of illegal immigrants. His grandfather or great-grandfather, I forget which one specifically, illegally immigrated over to the United States of America. And that's his lineage. He started from an illegal immigrant, and Donald Trump was too fucking dense to get the point. He was like, whoa, this is beautiful. What a beautiful symbol of my beautiful family. I'm gonna put this up on my wall next to the 10 Big Macs that have been stuck there for the past week. Donald Trump has a history of throwing his Big Macs across his room, and it's sticking to the wall, by the way. He has a history of that happening. Also, in his first term, he flushed so many government toilet... He also flushed so many government documents down the toilet that he had to regularly get his fucking toilet fixed because he kept flushing government documents down the toilet. And that was just his first time being in office, by the way. That wasn't even this time around. Yeah, we have a whack job in office, and then all of the people who are supporting him are also whack jobs. So, there's like a really annoying. There's a really annoying sentiment going around in the States right now, and it's just for people to justify to themselves that their Republican family members aren't idiots. But there are people who still think that, like, oh, you know, Trump isn't a symbol of the Republican Party. He's doing stuff that the Republican Party wouldn't do. I'm a Republican, but I don't support Trump. Meanwhile, like, every single Republican and every single branch of the federal government is just, like, passing through every single thing this man puts on the desk with flying colors. It's just like, oh, if this isn't what Republicans do, then why is every single fucking Republican in the federal government supporting this man? They can sit there and stop him. They can sit there and say, no, this is too far anytime they want. They aren't, though. And if they are, it's for something that doesn't even really matter too much, if I'm going to be real with you. You were going to ask if it was the same as ScoMo shitting himself in a McDonald's in 1995. Well, Donald Trump does wear diapers. He does shit himself on the regular, so the reason as to why is because he fucked himself up on drugs so much, so he kind of just like poos and pees himself. And he also has dementia, so there's that as well. Which, by the way, aren't things that I look for, and I can't, like, those are not things that I use to determine, like, what is and isn't a good candidate. I only mention that because that is totally something that Republicans would use against any of their political opponents, and, like, you know, like, they would use it with like, you know, and totally sit there and be like, and like put the candidate down for having such things happening to them, right? It's more of a point of like showing how the media is has always been so geared toward Republicans and Trump, because it's just like, look at all of the shit Joe Biden got with the Sleepy Joe stuff. Meanwhile, Trump shits and pisses himself on the regular, and it's debatable as to whether or not the man can even read. And like, there's so many clips of him clearly looking lost and clearly showing signs of having dementia. And these are all like obviously Joe Biden's old and comes with his own problems, but like, you know, if we're gonna go down that route, there's no way you're trying to use that against like a person like Joe fucking Biden and try to say that Trump's the better candidate because of that. Because even whenever it comes to that, Trump is just objectively worse. Homie's just worse. Oh yeah, look, they changed this room in this map, by the way. It's cool. Let me see, I can get some extra hits on people, and that'll be nice. Extra hits, extra hits. I had an extra hit on one person, which I'll take. Okay, let's see, I could have mind gamed that. Okay, we're just throwing every pallet. Here we go. I'll take it. Guess I'll hook him over here. Please tell me this is gonna be easy. Please tell me it's not in the hallway. Okay, I got it. Very nice. I'm gonna go ahead and break a pallet or two, and then I'm gonna go in, what are we doing here? What are we doing here? Wow, that was nice, I guess. Really? Do we have balanced? No, we don't. Oh, fuck. I wanted to pick them up earlier. Dude, if I would have picked them up a little bit earlier, I would have been fine. That wouldn't have happened. I should have just went to go use pop, I'm gonna be honest with you. I shouldn't have tried to do all this. I shouldn't have tried to do all this. Yo, what's good, homies? What's happening over here? Why do we immediately use that? What is going on? I'm gonna go ahead and pick you up. Because I know that the whole, like, the slugging thing exists now. You know, honestly, like, I don't use slug builds, so I guess I wouldn't, like, really notice that much of a difference. But I'm not noticing too much of a difference right now. Like, based off my normal play. Oh, yeah, that's... Oh, fuck. Let me go ahead and grab you. Really? Are we for real with this? My friend. My fucking friend. What are you doing to yourself? They just gave me so many hooks there. No, but his presidential medical report said that he was shredded as shit. Yeah. His presidential medical report. It's just written in crayon. Okay, that was completely accidentally, like, goated. That was accidentally goated as fuck. Okay, everyone's injured again, which is nice. Let me see. Let's see, I want to get this boy. And if they want to heal... If they want to heal, they have to deal with, like, Oh, I was trying to fake it, but... If they want to heal, they have to deal with, Sloppy. We're just gonna fuck them up. Alright, let's see something here. Nope, they're not getting that. Not at all. And I get another pain res. I have an unbelievable amount of pressure built up right now. Wait, what? Oh, did he Oh, he shouldered someone. Interesting. Who'd he shoulder? You're joking. That's goofy. What a goofy thing. Hello. Hello, Meg. Really? We're not going for that? We're not going for that pallet? Why? Why don't we want to get rid of the pallet, my friend? I don't quite understand. What the fuck? What is going on in this game right now, chat? I'm just, like, running into people. All the time. Nice body block. I accept defeat. I accept defeat. Yeah, I kind of already committed to this. Unfortunately. Already? What the fuck? They're just kind of giving me this game for free now, aren't they? Alright, I'm gonna break this while he's up there, because he doesn't really have anywhere to go. He doesn't have anywhere to go. Yeah, that's a hit. No, I have not. I totally want to, though. Thanks for reminding me, actually. I can try it out after this game. I saw the new room that they have on this map, and it's quite nice. It's quite nice. All of the survivors grouped up there, which was goofy. Fuck, my camera just died. All the survivors grouped up there, which was goofy, but yeah. No, this is my first time. Really? Really? Okay, you know, not bad. Not a bad play. Does leave a lot of them injured, though, don't it? Okay. Here we go. Again? You're joking. This guy wanted to keep his friend alive. Respect. Honestly, respect. Okay. That one's a little bit confusing. I won't lie. What is going on right now? Oh, I think she has that, I forget what it's called. But I think she has that perk where she can go to heal him. And it, like basically she trades her health state for him, with picking him up immediately. I think that's what she was trying to do. Because I noticed something similar to that they were using before. That ended up, like, they picked up with somebody and it gave them endurance. I mean, I hear you, my friend. Yay! Let's go ahead and pick him up first. W. Let's go. These guys were being kooky. They're being kooky little fellows. Okay. They fumbled all their chases. Who was that? What do they mean? Thanks for the games, Mr. Wait, what? What are they talking? They handed that to me on a fucking golden platter. Wait, I'm so confused. They could have done so many things to up the ante. But no, they decided to play uber altruistic and it totally killed them. They did not need to do that. Look, they even had 2 petrified oaks? What do they mean, Mr. Sweat? Aren't these sweat builds? They have "We're Gonna Live Forever." Plot twist. Okay, this guy was a little bit kooky, maybe. Chris. I don't know what this is. I don't know, maybe not. Sorry, Chad, I can't win. That's my bad. Can't play to win. I need to tone it down. I need to play to lose. To prove that I'm not sweaty. I need to prove to them that I don't care. I need to prove it. That's always, like, so insane, because it's just, like... You know... Why do I care about being told... Like, why do I care about being criticized for liking winning? Why do I care about that? People are so weird. UI HUD would probably be it, right? Visibility, bloody prestige portrait. Where is it? Is it in accessibility? Oh, accessibility would probably be right. Accessibility colorblind mode, maybe? No. No. Heartbeat visual support? That's goofy. I've never seen people use that. Where can I change this? Is it in video? No. It's in the beta tab with FOV. Oh. I don't know why I didn't think of checking that out. Okay, let's try cyan. I like that. Normally I make my elements cyan, so I'm gonna try this. I think pink... Oh, what other options were there? There is... I don't know how good orange would be. This looks like shit. Gray looks like shit. Purple sounds not very good. I think the best options literally look like cyan and pink. And I mean, obviously red, but... Maybe green, depending on how it looks in game. Maybe green would look fine. The rest of these just looks like downgrades, if I'm gonna be honest with you, though. I will say I am colorblind, so these could pop out to y'all more than they do me. So, what do scratch marks represent? So, whenever you sprint in this game as a survivor, Stu, you leave scratch marks behind you, and that's something that the killer can see, and that's how the killer knows where you've been running to. The scratch marks, they leave after a certain amount of seconds. They go away, and there's some perk shoot and stuff you can use to make it so that they go away a bit quicker as a survivor. But yeah, that's all that scratch marks are. Basically you're just seeing like the path of where the survivor used to be very recently. That's what scratch marks are. If you pay attention while I'm playing in game, you'll see me follow scratch marks and stuff, and that'll like lets me know where the survivor is. They'll be left on like certain windows and stuff if they use them, walls if they get close to them while running, and like also the ground. Yeah, that's what they mean. That's what they mean. Do your Coca-Cola cans have names on them over there? Yes, they do. I'm not drinking Coca-Cola, though. I'm drinking a vegan soda. It's a different thing. But yeah, they do. It's like, sometimes they do, sometimes they don't. I think it's seasonal. I think they do it around, like, I think they do it around winter time. I'm not sure exactly when they do them, but they definitely don't do them all the time. Yo, hi, Peachy. Hello. Hello. I haven't seen you in a second in stream, Peachy. Welcome. We're checking out Epic PTB. Epic DBD PTB right now. Can no longer slugging has been nerfed. And honestly, like, in the capacity that I slug, I honestly don't notice too much of a difference. Honestly, don't know too much of a difference. I don't notice too much of a difference. You got an Obi-Wan bottle of Coke with an Uber order recently? Yo, wait, hold on. We've been getting those recently. Oh, there's this... there's some funny looking ones. Okay, first of all, doesn't the art style... Now, I don't know if it's AI or not, but doesn't the art style in those literally look like an AI art style? That's what that shit looks like, doesn't it? Whenever I saw that on the cans, I was like, that's sussy. I don't know about that. But there was on our cans, they had Yoda, Darth Vader, Leia. I'm trying to think about who else they had. That's all I remember them having on there. You have Ahsoka and Kylo on the can? What? The cans we ended up getting were only of the original trilogy. So, I don't think they were real. We couldn't really get those. Kind of like a filter over some existing art they had. Maybe so. Have y'all been seeing on YouTube how on like shorts and stuff they've been putting like AI filters over people's videos without their consent? That they've been doing that shit. They've been putting AI filters over people's videos without their consent. Yeah, they've been doing it over my fucking shorts, too. It pisses me the fuck off. I'm keeping a note, like, there's nothing I can do about it, so there's no point of me, like, trying to take the video down and re-upload them, because YouTube can just, like, decide to put the filter on my video whenever it decides, so I can't even control it. But I'm gonna have to, like, I might go back and, like, delete all of my shorts that have it at some point and re-upload them, because I really don't want that to be a stain on my fucking content. I don't want people to ever look at my content and think, oh, they used AI. Because no, I don't. I don't endorse that. Yeah, it's on every one you've come across recently. Do y'all notice it that much? It's bad. I mostly only notice it on, like, ones where it's clearly, like, trying to fix an image that was, like, maybe not the highest quality. Yeah, it looks bad. Something it does for me is whenever... You can notice sometimes on camera I have a little tiny bit of stubble. Sometimes I can't, like, control it. But on whenever... And it pisses me off because I don't like being seen this way. I like to be seen as, like, mostly clean-shaven. Like, maybe a little bit of stubble that's, like, if you look really closely, you can notice it. But you don't notice it most of the time. That's fine. But something that pisses me off is it'll see that I have stubble. It's more than just a filter, by the way. It, like, literally changes, like, how the image looks. It'll see that I have stubble, and it'll give me more stubble, and then the amount of stubble I have will change throughout the short as you watch it. So sometimes it'll look like I almost have a beard, and then other times I'll, like, look completely clean-shaven. And it's horrible. It's absolutely... It looks so bad. It makes me look so bad. And it'll also, like, give me more than a double chin than I already have, which, like, you know, I'm fine with. I just have a problem with looking at, like, something that doesn't exist. Like, looking at them putting things on my face that don't exist. And the reason as to why I know that they're actually adding things that aren't there is that if you ever... I've seen artists, like, their artwork, like, people compared their artwork, like, based off of the raw footage, and then also based off of, like, the short that they uploaded on YouTube. And YouTube Shorts literally adds lines to their art. Adds lines that weren't previously there. Shit fucking sucks, chat. It's so bad. It's so bad. Oh wow, the cyan scratch marks really do pop. I like this. I like this because there's so many red things in this game, so having, like, the cyan to, like, help contradict from a lot of it really is nice. Ooh, he tried making me think he went down there. Okay, I got him to drop that, but I didn't take the stun, thankfully. Can I even outplay this? Maybe, if I try really hard. Maybe I can make him go this way, possibly. I just don't think it's worth it. I'd rather break it at that point. Here's another god palette that I can't really do anything about. Wait, unless... Unless... Dude... Of course. The slop internet era is here, I know. Luckily, people are really fucking tired of it. Have y'all been seeing how much people have been criticizing, like, AI on YouTube Shorts recently? Which is unprecedented, by the way. YouTube Shorts is supposed to be, like, the horrible platform. It's supposed to be the stupid platform where, like, all the stinky stupids hang out. Honestly, it's just the... Like, honestly, I'm gonna be real, it's mostly just, like, children who hang out there. I cannot keep up with these people. This is sad. This is really fucking sad. Okay, I guess this is a little bit more playable for me. That's a hit. Nice. Also, people in YouTube Shorts have been, like, not liking Joe Rogan as much. They're starting to realize that Joe Rogan's just an industry plant. Which is definitely nice. But I'm like, I've been surprised by what I've been seeing in YouTube Shorts comment sections recently. Because I thought that platform was just doomed, if I'm going to be honest with you. I just thought that that was going to permanently be where, like, the fucking Nazis hung out, basically. Can I even make this? Did I bite off more than I could chew? Okay, thankfully I did not. So kind of the AI filter fixed their art for them? Yeah, totally. Fixes their art. Yeah. WAI, thank you for making all my art styles look the fucking same. It'll also, like, fuck with shading a lot, I've noticed. Y'all should look up comparisons of, like, what the filter does to art so that y'all can, like, spot it, by the way. But also, it's just, like, so infuriating. I mean, like, imagine you're an artist, right, who's trying to show your art on YouTube Shorts for people to see. And then, like, you know, people are going to look at your art, and then your art just has a style that you never fucking used, man. A style that, like... your artwork is literally just different artwork. It looks like it's done by somebody else. It looks like it's done by, like, I don't know, a fucking, like one of those, Twitch streamer graphic designers, you know, the ones that'll show up in, like, small streamers' chats and everything? Like, that's who it looks like it's done by. I probably could have hit him there, by the way. But it just, like, it makes it look generic, right? It makes it look like the same art style that people have seen on the internet for such a long time. It makes it look lifeless. It makes it look like the life was taken out of your art. That shit's fucking frustrating. That's it. That's just frustrating. You know, you're doing everything you can to differentiate yourself from tons of other artists on YouTube and everything, and then YouTube's just like, no, you need to look like every artist, because we're gonna put this filter on every fucking artist's artwork ever. That's just horrible. It's horrifying. It's horrible. Disgusting. Disgusting work. And it sucks because, like, I don't think that creators are going to be able to take the proper steps necessary in order to stop people from, in order to stop YouTube from doing such things, right? This pallet's gone, so this is a free hit. What the fuck just went on? Oh, we're going this way, I guess? What is this bot doing? Okay, man. Gerard Way's cousin? Do I have Gerard Way's cousin in here? No. Where was Gerard Way's cousin? I'm so confused right now. I feel awful for the people who the AI stole from, so their art gets associated with slop. Yeah, exactly. But, and, like, even just, like, the point of, like... Like, even the point of, like, making people... Like, even people just, like, thinking that you're okay with stuff like that is already enough to be so fucking infuriating. Like, why do I now have to worry about people associating me with content that I have never been... That I'm just not okay with? Like, it's so... It's absurd. And also, it just makes you look bad, dude. Like, okay. we're dealing with idiots in the first place, right? Should it matter if I want to use a filter to maybe look better? No, it shouldn't matter. Like, that shouldn't be a thing. Like, you know, people should be okay with me feeling more comfortable in my skin. But the thing is, now I have to deal with idiots in these fucking YouTube comment sections. Now I have to deal with idiots in these YouTube comment sections, like, who probably could look at a filter and think, like, oh, they're trying to use this AI filter to look prettier. Or something. And then, like, they'll hate on me for it, whenever that's also not the case. Okay. They just decided to take the safe option. This Nicholas is too damn good, man. I can't chase this guy. I can't chase this guy. I guess I'll kill John Lennon. I'll kill Rick. There we go. I don't know why I thought of the kill John Lennon Simpsons thing there. Ew. Nightmare. Joe Rogan is Gerard. Wait, are you serious? Wait, is that real? Hold on. Is that real? Is that actually real? I need to consult Peachy. Peachy would know about something like this. Peachy, is that real? I'm not saying you're lying. I just know that Peachy would know. Can Gerard Way and Joe Rogan, like, fight each other? That'd be badass. I'd pay good money to see that. I think we kind of have to give Gerard Way, like, access to weapons, though. It'd be a bit unfair otherwise. Joe Rogan's a bit of a meathead. There we go. I got poo-poo sus. Okay, I'm gonna bring him over here because I'm gonna go ahead and assume that it is ever so slightly easier to, like, body block right here. Maybe I can use that to my advantage. I think I'm gonna have to get rid of this though if I want to make it work. Fucking ad break is blocking what you're saying right now. I can't see what you're saying, chat. Okay, let's see. Maybe I can make sure they're not opening this one. They totally opened that one, didn't they? No, they opened the other one. Okay. I have a chance here. I totally try to go for save, right? No shot. Wait, really? Is that it? Maybe I can act like I went there? No, they aren't falling for it. You see, my thing is I need to know where this other person's hiding. They're not healing right now, which is a good sign. Maybe I can actually, like... Okay, now they're healed. Let's see what I can do here. I can block this for sure. And I'll tell if they try going to this other one. Because if I'm able to body block one of them, that basically, like, does everything for me, right? Love Gerard Way. Gerard Rogan is winning that slide fight with his weird nipples and all. What if he gets access to weapons, though? Oh, I could have just stayed here, couldn't I? Okay. Goodbye. He dies. Interesting. She's out. I should have followed him. Because now, honestly, he may be out. I need to go this way. He might be out trying to open the other door. Yep. I was right. I got 3! Whenever, realistically speaking, I shouldn't have gotten 3. Okay, she can't save at all, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go hook him. I'm gonna go hook him. Really? I didn't do this. I should not have gotten 3 there, by the way. That is ridiculous that I even got that. I feel like I was doing so bad for so long. Depending on weapons, sure. Yeah, like a fucking AK-47. And I might I might just accidentally be advocating for the death of Joe Rogan here, aren't I? That might just be what's happening. If I put him up against a person with an AK-47, there's not really much he can do to save himself there, can he? Okay, so maybe there shouldn't be a fight. Maybe there's no way to balance this fight. What if we just put Gerard Way in just an Iron Man suit? He would catch the bullets or something? No, he would just tank it. He totally doesn't. He's just beefy. He's just a beefy boy. Like, would he catch the bullets? No, he would just eat them. Like, he would just tank them. That's the best he would do. Alright, hype for this next game. We'll see if I really start to experience the pain points of this later. I mean, like, I'm already starting to feel, like, certain things that are pretty difficult. There were a couple times where, like, somebody who just got hooked body blocked for their teammate, like, forever after they got hooked. And even then, like, them having endurance after they get healed is pretty fucking insane, no? Do you remember whenever I hit... I think it was a Rebecca who got healed up after getting hooked. I hit her once whenever she was healed, and then I hit her again, and she had endurance after getting healed. That was insane. You think he temporarily removed an interview with your favorite comedian, so you were not happy with Joe? Was it Stavi? Was it Stavros? Did he do an episode with Stavros and remove it? Because I know that Stavi's been openly... Oh, okay, never mind then. Because I know that Stavi's been, like, openly against, like, Joe Rogan's entire scene in Austin. Which, by the way, people are turning on that entire scene in Austin. People are starting to realize that joking about black people isn't very funny. Maybe you're just racist. It's gotten to the point to where even black collaborators that used to collaborate with them just left because all they ever talked about was how the person was black, even whenever they weren't doing their jokes. Like, even in their individual life, that's just what they were doing. It's just like, this is just how these people work. The whole thing about, like, oh, me joking about this person's race and that being the only joke, it's just a joke. That whole thing is just a facade. People who find that shit funny are just racist. Like, that's all there is to it. That's all there is to it. And they will only ever talk about that person's race. But yeah, I also know that, like, even Bobby Lee just doesn't like what's going on in the Austin scene either. He doesn't like the shit. Where's, is it social? Yeah, social in general. Can I hide people's names here? Why can't I hide people's names here? Maybe gameplay privacy? Oh, yeah, gameplay privacy. That's how I do it. Okay, I can hide other people's names there eventually. And I'm not exposing any information that these people want private or anything, by the way. These people have extensively talked about this. Some of them have even made entire video series talking about how bad that place is and how bad the people who are a part of that group are. I still think it sucks how much I see Shane around. That guy sucks. Ooh, this guy, like, pre-ran the fuck out of me, didn't he? Really? We're getting rid of this quickly? Okay, my friend. Okay, my friend. Really? What? You're giving this to me this easily? You didn't even jump. That is insane work. What did I just witness? What did I just experience? This person's a cat lover. Zam. I'll read what you're saying in a second. I don't think I know who Eddie Izzard is, by the way. Okay, let me go ahead and damage this. Let's pop. Aw, there's no way you go for this, right? Oh, I thought I could have gotten that if I'd timed it a bit better. I think I could have gotten that if I just timed it a bit better. Really? They're throwing already? What? Are you joking right now? Why are they acting so sour? Why are they being so sour? They literally just got here. And they're already putting themselves on death hook. Okay. He doesn't really have anywhere to run this way. Oh, nope, there's a pallet here. Never mind, I forgot. I forgot! This is a tough one. I did not want to get stunned by that. I'm gonna be real with you. Can I go through like this? Yeah, I can. Is there an entrance this way? He did not expect me to come from this angle. Let's go, man! Let's go. Eddie Izzard has been out as trans for the last 30 years. So it could have been that. Play the bad guy car in Cars 2. Oh. I'll have to look this person up. They sound neat. Let me go ahead and break this. Let me go ahead and damage this. They are not getting any progress on my watch. The fact that I have so many hook stages already... The fact that I have so many hook stages already and they haven't even completed a singular gen is pretty insane, isn't it? Okay. Thank God for medium vault. Let me tell you what. Let me tell you what. Yeah, Joe Rogan tries to act like he's not bigoted, yet like in private, there's so much evidence of him being incredibly bigoted. He's just really stupid. Like, genuinely really stupid. Okay. See what we got going on down here. Oh, sprint burst. Let me not beat my gong there. Let me do it here. Yeah, this is... They keep wanting to go to this area, but this area is just fucking dry. Really? Really, really? Okay, I'm gonna break this. Where are you going now, bud? To another one? Okay, I mean, like, listen, if we're getting rid of all of these resources this early, I'll take it. Okay, I needed to swing earlier. I don't know why I waited so long. I have Bloodlust now, that should be pretty easy. There we go. Oh, damn. Oh, damn. They did 31 marathons and 31 stand-up gigs in 31 days in January 2021. They're crazy motivated. Yeah, Joe loves it when being bigoted has no consequence. Yep. That's cool that they're working so much. That's really sick. Or that's cool that they're, like, yeah, doing so much. You're talking about Eddie Izzard, right? Yeah. Okay. I could stop them from doing extra gens, but I suppose I can wait on it now. Ooh, that could have been a hit if I timed it a little bit differently. There we go. Very nice. Let's go ahead and bring you over here, my friend. Okay, so which one was covered? I think it was one of the ones down here. I'm gonna go check here just in case. Oh yeah, they're doubling this. I get value out of disrupting this for sure. I'm gonna go down here. I wanna break this. Just real quick. Just real quick. Going back upstairs. I'm surprised the bill, like, is still here, by the way. I've been very charitable to these people. All things considered. No way, there's a pallet there. There we go. There's no way you just led me here. And... whoa! W play. Okay, didn't last much longer, though. What are you doing? What is going on right now? I'll give him a second chance, why not? I have been incredibly nice, by the way. I just want to put that out there. I've been very nice to these folks. Okay, so are all the djinns downstairs? Looks like we got the one back here. Maybe I can damage this one. Yeah, they're on this. Go ahead and damage that. Oh, really? We went down here. I suppose not a terrible place to take me, maybe. This is tough. Yeah, that's a down. Dude, that's crazy work. Okay, wait, actually I want her. I want her. Life? Playing this, huh? Okay, respect. This is gonna take them a while to get as well. This is like at the corner they do not want to go to. Nice, nice. Let me go check this djinn upstairs real quick. Oh, that's huge progress reset. I'm gonna go downstairs just to make sure they're not on one of these. Looks as if they are not. Yeah. Alright, I should have just followed that chase, honestly. I should have followed that chase. That's a bit unfortunate. Alright, maybe I can go and undo whatever progress they made on this djinn. Yeah, they're definitely on it. Thank you, my friend. No! Just then Pop goes away. That's ridiculous. That's ridiculous. What? Okay. There's Bill over here. Everybody's death hook. Nice. I don't need to chase him right now. Don't really have to. Yes, I'd rather catch this person like this right now. This is perfect. Very ideal. Very good. This gets reset even further. Very nice. Let me go ahead and get rid of this. Make sure no tomfoolery is going on down here. Not there. Oh, somebody's on this djinn. It's the fucking Ada. The Ada's the one who has the stupid ass perk. I guarantee it. Yeah. I see you. Alright, let me go see if I can find this bill. Where would this guy be? I mean, he clearly healed himself. I think maybe he's just hiding. He could be. Here's where we're really gonna feel the difference in slugging, I suppose. I'm gonna go try checking the other side of the map. Maybe near Shack, where I last saw him. Let's try it. Let's fucking go, man. Let's go. Doesn't Hatch only spawn at the top of this map, by the way? Isn't that the only place it can spawn? It's over, so... Let's see where this Ada is. Wait, where is she? She's back here somewhere. Oh no! Where is she? I lost her! I'll go try over here. Oh man, she just gave up. Damn. I'm glad she didn't find Hatch. But there's the anti-slugging for you. I suppose it isn't the craziest amount of time ever. 120 seconds does feel pretty long, but... Yeah. Okay, to be fair though, they totally, like, the Bill suicided on Hook, which is like, I don't know what amount of stoned would make you think that was good. Oh my god! Look at these builds, man! That's wild. I forgot what I was saying. Oh yeah, with the slugging. You know, whenever you slug multiple people, like, yeah, then the time that it takes for them to get up is probably felt. But if you're just doing one, like, it doesn't feel too crazy. I'll be right back, by the way. I need to go use the restroom. Need to pee. I'm back. Have I seen the New York Post cover? No, I haven't. Is it Mom Donnie? Is it badass? Hold on, let me see if I can find it. Covers of the New York Post. Zoe instead of Go? Okay. You see, this would be cooler if they chose, like, a better picture of Mom Donnie. But yesterday's cover looks kind of badass. Cover from November 4th. Keep the Look at this fucking cover! Yeah, Zoe, it's so stupid. It's very clear that the only people who hate this guy are, like, either old or billionaires. They're either old or billionaires. Look at this. Look, this is... On your marks, get set, Zoe. For like, Zoe as in Zoran. This is horrible. If you get rid of the stupid text and like choose a better, more flattering picture of them, because they obviously chose a bad picture of them on purpose, this would be a badass propaganda piece. Look at how sick this image is. Listen, they're just mad that they're mad this man cares about the working class. Look at this, by the way. Look at Cuomo. Look at Cuomo. What emotions are these faces conveying? I don't understand. Live Cuomo reaction. Yeah, that's him at his fucking election party, just like seeing everything slow, like him slowly lose. That's funny. No thank you, Mom. This is... Why? Does anybody even, like, use the New York Post? Look at these fucking pictures. This looks so bad. It's so stupid. They wanted him to lose so bad? Yeah, of course they did. Everybody who owns the... Any part of the media wanted him to lose so bad. I mean, like, even whenever I was seeing coverage of his fucking... whenever I was seeing coverage of the polls for the mayoral race, even from like CNN and stuff, the shit they were saying was so fucking ridiculous. I think there was this like lady in like a red jacket or red sweater who was talking about stuff and she was fine. I think it might have been MSNBC actually that I saw her at. She seemed fine, but on both MSNBC and CNN, like, oh my god, they were saying such horrendous things about him. They were saying such stupid things, and they were constantly mentioning Israel and stuff. It's just like, god, such paid actors. It's literally their, but you know, it is literally their job to like protect corporate interest. If it wasn't, they wouldn't be on air. Yeah. They need to consult their APAC handbook. They need to consult the APAC handbook that all of the APAC all of the people who receive APAC money get. Yeah. Or saying that he would, like, applaud 9/11 if it happened. That's, like, that's so ludicrous. That's so fucking ludicrous. Such a ludicrous thing. And by the way, I just want to say, like, where, like, the nationality of the people who did 9/11 is one of our closest allies, by the way. Saudi Arabia, and Saudi Arabia has never gotten shit for the things that happened. First of all, the things that happened here weren't even a planned thing from any particular government. but let's just say it was. They're targeting all of the governments and all of the groups of people who weren't involved with with 9/11, with what went down with 9/11. So, I like, you know, any of the times they say anything about 9/11 and brown people, it's just it's like, you know, it's obviously all just fucking lies, and they don't actually care about the people who did 9/11. They just care about they just don't like brown people. They just hate on brown people. And in Mamdani's case, also Muslims. It's like that Family Guy bit. Peter, the horse is here. But it's like 9/11. Peter, the plane is here. Okay. Maybe not. I don't know what you're gonna say with the Family Guy bit, but I just thought of the... I don't know. That's one of the few Family Guy things I fucking know. I don't watch Family Guy. If I ever see, like, Family Guy, it's an accident. The one where Lois is trying to get elected for something and she starts going 9/11 was bad for... Oh, yeah, yeah. Yeah, just appealing to... Yeah. Oh, yeah, where she just, like, constantly says milquetoast things and people are like, yeah, let's go, vote for her! Well, this is different. This is different. These people are accusing Mamdani of, like, wanting to orchestrate another 9/11. That, like, you know, what Lois is saying is something that is just kind of, like, universally accepted as, like, oh, okay, you know, this is just the correct stance to take, that 9/11 was bad, right? But what they're saying is that Mamdani would do 9/11 if he could. That's what they're saying, which is crazy. That is insane. Okay. I can't. I would have to take him down to the other spot. Man, if I did that better, I would have actually gotten that hit. He's just taking me, like, the long ways, the impossible ways, the ways I can't do anything. Really? He has sprint burst too? Are you joking? Oh my god, man. Okay, that's a hit. That's something. That's something happening. Okay, dude. Let's see, is this the guy who was bleeding? I don't know what that is. I think it's like a... I think that's probably Circle of Healing, if I were to take a guess. Nope, nope. Nope. Not working. Let's go! Let's go, man! Regression! Big twink energy! Wait, go to name. Okay, I'm just gonna leave that. Why, though? Okay, so this is, like, easy. Easy down. Actually, is this gonna be an easy pickup? Of course not. Well, no, that was fine, actually. Oh my god, boil over. I hate it. I hate boil over so much. Okay, this is fine. Thankfully, the generator I needed to get to was, like, right there, so... I got twerk, Roger. This is goofy. What goobers. What goobers. Is this... I'm gonna get rid of this. Maybe I'll encourage them to leave this area. Where are we? Wait, what? Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Free hit. I'll take it. Okay, I could be doing worse. I'll say that. I could be doing worse. That is just a fact. Okay, is she gonna drop it? Wow, she's really not too worried about this, is she? I need to stop dropping chase. Wait, never mind. It worked. I'll take it. Oh my god, man. Why are there so many gens popping? I leave a chase for 2 seconds and then they pop every gen in the game. They pop every gen in existence. God, dude. We're jumping down. Let me see. I think I can get this. Here we go. Very nice. I can also get rid of the boon that's here, which will be cool. Stupid boil over. Get rid of this. Don't know what it is. I think it's Circle of Healing, but we'll see. Okay, let's see what gens are possibly being worked. Probably, if I were to take a guess... Oh, okay. Hello. Sprint burst. Awesome. Kind of don't want to chase him too much, do I? No, I do, honestly. I do. Oh, I needed to. Dude, I just missed. I went to the wrong one. And now my pop is gone. Okay. You're joking, man. Okay, there we go. That's a hit. That's something. That's something. Yikes, dude. Oh, come on. This is just impossible, isn't it? That should have been a hit. I can't break this thing! Okay. It worked somehow. Am I going to be able to stop them from completing this gen? I have no fucking clue. And even then, I don't know which one I would go to. Maybe the two back here. Maybe the two back here. Yeah, this is a good choice. I don't know what she was expecting. Really? There's like a thing right here. Maybe I could have dropped her and not gotten the kill. Okay, let's see how we're doing here. Let me get rid of this. Don't know what it is, but I'm getting rid of it. This isn't gonna get me anything. I gotta go, sadly. Who would I even want? All of these guys are just so good. They're just so good. Okay, I can at least injure people. Big twink energy. Maybe that could have worked, but... Okay. No, not you. It's just over, I think. Get that? Dude, no way. Lithe? Are you serious? Oh, and they put that on that pallet. No way, dude. I'm done for. Yeah, honestly, no. I break it now. Wait, no, actually, that was a bad move. That was a bad fucking move. I'm done. I needed to not do that. Oh, I'm done for. Really? Are we just this opposed to letting me get hits? Are we this opposed to it? Really? Are we serious? That's crazy. Okay, dude. Can we just go? Why are they doing this to me? There. You could have done this forever ago, by the way. Just letting you know. Why do they gotta waste my time like this? It's crazy because, like, they're doing that in a PTB. There's not even a reason to, like, try and maybe get heals or anything if you want to get heals for extra blood points. There's not even a reason to do that. We're in a PTB. You don't keep any of this shit. So they're just wasting my time because they like wasting my time. Like, wow, okay, how fun. Can this not be, like, normalized? This is disgusting behavior. Can we not can this stop? Is there a down? No, there isn't. They didn't have anybody on the hook. They didn't have anybody else to look after. They were right next to the gate. They knew, and they were both healthy, so they knew that if I hit them, they just run straight to the gate, and there's nothing I can do about it. They both leave without consequence. There's no downside to just leaving in that situation. There is a downside in some situations if people are still alive. Maybe you don't know where they are. But if you know where everybody is and they can all get out easy and there's like nothing the killer can do, then there's no, just leave. People like, it's very common for survivors to just like waste time at gate or whatever in the in-game. Just so that you, just to waste time. Just so that, you know, they could be like, huh, we won, and then waste your time. It's really horrible behavior. Like, can you imagine the amount of shit I would get as a killer if I did something like that? It'd be horrible. If I were to, like, block progress and make them stay inside the game for longer just because I wanted to, that'd be horrible. They would be so mad about that. What happens if you disconnect? I think I could get a penalty, possibly. I don't know what the rules would be for killer in the PTB, but I think I could get a penalty. I mean, you can DC. I just think that it gives blood point penalties, and then I think it can ban you from queuing for a little bit. It's kind of like Overwatch's system. I've never like left a game intentionally. There is a forfeit option if like the majority of like, okay. So let's say on Survivor, if the rest of your team leaves, like, you're allowed to leave on your own and have no problem. And as a killer, if, like, the entire team you're playing up against is bots, you can leave. And I think also as Survivor, if it's guaranteed that your entire team loses and dies, you can leave. But I think those are the only rules where, like, you can leave without consequence. So if a gate is open and everyone is full health, you just gotta figure it out. Yeah, you gotta force them out or wait for in-game collapse to happen. So if the gate is open, they can only be around for 4 minutes after the gate is open. It's either 2 or 4 minutes. I forget specifically how long. And if the survivors are still in the game, they die and you win. But yeah, I mean, like, it's very common for survivors, even though they could all just leave, to just, like, they will sit there and hold you hostage in a game for the entire in-game if you allow them. They'll just sit at the gate and wait there, and they will do it the whole time if you allow them. So what they force you to do is walk up and waste your time hitting every single one of them, getting every single one of them out of the gate, making it so that they can't possibly stay in the game any longer. It's very common for survivors to do that, and it's in very poor taste, and it's not sportsmanlike at all. You'd go get food or something. Yeah, occasionally I do that, but I don't want to get up every single time and just let the survivors waste my time, you know what I mean? Like, I can't just sit... it isn't fun to sit there and go, like, fine, you want to waste my time? I'll waste your time, too. You don't win in this situation. Like, it's not always fun to do that, because what if I want to go next? What if I want to get to the next game already? Like, they're not allowing me to. I have had situations where I have done that to them, but it's just not... It's not always applicable, you know? You're making them waste... Well, yeah, that's... Yeah, no, I get it, but I'm just saying that, like, it isn't always applicable. Like... I literally just go sit there and entertain them just so I can go to next match faster. I'll just go hit them so I can go to the next match faster. But, like, you see what I mean whenever I say it's just in poor taste for them to do that anyway? Like, it's just not, it's not sportsmanlike. That's not cool. But they totally get away with it, and it's accepted behavior. Especially because, like, the majority of people who play this game are survivors. But, like, if I did something like that to a survivor, they would get so pissed, is the thing. Okay, we're deciding to run this way. Nice, dude. Really? Are we for real with this? Did they think I was gonna try to walk? Yeah. Unluckily for you, that's not really working. And I get this for free. And I hit you for free. And I get a hit on you for free. And maybe a down for free? Maybe if I pathed a bit better, that would have been down for free. I needed to be more patient, man. That's all it was. Okay, I did injure a lot of people for free, though, which should waste time. This should be a really good time waster. Oh, he did not account for me getting bloodlust there. Cool. Wasted time. They should be trying to heal. You motherfucker. Why are we doing that? Hello? What is going on right now? Maybe they were trying to Sabo? Yeah, I mean, the timing was a little bit off there, bud. Unfortunately for you. You are not real with this, right? I'm gonna give them a little bit of a chance. I'm gonna hook her here. I'm gonna go get the other girl and hook her. Where's the other girl? Where'd she go? Hello. Really? Really now? Really now? I'm just gonna put her here. Who cares? They want me to go to that other hook so bad, probably because they want to hit tank. I'm just gonna not entertain it. Are they healing under here? No, they're not. They're not. Get rid of all their progress there. Everybody is injured, which is so unbelievably good for me. So unbelievably good for me. See, I'm gonna try to pick him up. He comes out, which I knew. He had a flashy, and I got both these guys now. Very cool. Really, we're already giving up that fast? What? Okay, Steve got picked up. Good for them. Where's this totem? Oh, I'm just hearing shit that isn't there. Never mind. Never mind. Are they really, like, letting this person die? Steve Harrington, so handsome? I know. So handsome. What the fuck? Did they throw... Yo. Are they throwing things to distract me? Okay. Ooh, what? Was that not life? And I got another pain res out of that. That is ridiculous. Oh my god, no way there was somebody here. That's crazy work. It's Steve! They're not dropping that? Buddy. There we go. You think I win this without losing a single gen? I might lose like 1 or 2. That's fine if I do. I don't know where they were expecting me to look. They really are trying with these saves though, aren't they? We vaulted here. I get it, but... Oh. Got that for free. Let's go. Alright, I'm gonna say they're going for the unhook right now on this boy. Yep. I was totally right about that. Oh, wait. Pop value. Let's go. I'm not losing a single gen. Not a single one. Hello, my friend. I will kill you real quick. Don't worry. Extra hits. W. And he has decisive. What a kooky guy. What a kooky damn guy. Yeah. Forced to break that. I'll make him think I'm following. I'm gonna run this way though. See what these two are doing. Really, we're not on that. Okay. Okay, I guess. What is going on here? What is going on here? What were you doing? They were Stranger Things RP. Okay. I guess I'll kill her. I don't know what the deal is. They were putting on a light show, I guess. Oh shit. Wait. They're trying to tell me to kill each other. Okay. I'm gonna act like, oh yeah, I did it. No! We don't accept rats here! We don't accept rats here! Wait, hold on. I want to make sure... Wait, I can make sure he dies. Don't worry. Don't you worry. I will make sure Steve gets his. We don't accept rats. He was trying to rat out his whole team. He was trying to tell me he's trying to gain favors over here. No, 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 no. That's not how this works, buddy. You gotta work by the same rules everybody else does. Wait, I lost him. Why is he so silent? Why is he so silent? Oh. Okay, I found him. He has to work by the same rules as everyone else. Refuse to accept that, chat. Unacceptable behavior. Do not rat out your team. Do not try to gain favors with me by getting rid of the rest of your team. What a guy. What a guy. Am I being I'm a tunneler? What do you mean? When? Who said that? Jonathan? When did I tunnel? I guess I killed Kate first? I mean, I swapped hooks, man. What do you mean? Wait, what do you mean tunnel? Like, y'all let them go second. That's a them problem. They literally, they did that themselves. I had nothing to do with it. Yeah, they had Jonathan, they had, Nancy, they had, fucking Steve. The only person who wasn't a part of it was the Kate. Kate was not a part of it. Can I not hide people's names? Gameplay privacy. Ah, here we go. Hide other people's names. Okay. I've been wanting to do that all stream. It only took me 4 hours. Yeah, no, we had Jonathan in it. I suppose, like, in the case of Steve's, like, look, he's very specifically the Chips Ahoy Steve. Like, he has a very profound, iconic look whenever he's wearing that outfit, right? For Nancy and Jonathan, like, you know, they could just look like people with retro outfits. Especially considering how, like, their faces look a bit weird because they're using the old game look. Nancy and Jonathan look really weird in this game. Steve looks like himself, but Nancy and Jonathan look really odd. They don't quite look like they do in the show. Is there another one so you can have a 4-stack? No, there isn't. They only have the 3. Unfortunately. You can have Demo, though. You can have Demogorgon. So whenever they first added Stranger Things, and honestly, I don't even know if lore-wise he's of age, but they can only add characters who are of age lore-wise. They only do characters who are of age. I see freaky guys. Okay, that's one hit. Did you see the Kate look behind her? Oh man, I tried stopping him. That's okay though. Understandable play. Ooh, honestly, maybe I should have, yeah, maybe I should have went the other way after that. There you go. I don't want to give him, like, map control. I already did. I already did! Fuck it. There's no way you're real with this, my friend. No way. Okay, I guess I'm just gonna put him here. I'm gonna put him here. Where's the Laura? I'm gonna go ahead and say nobody's here to save. Safe assumption, I guess. She should get hooked as soon as the claws are gone. Alright, two hooks for one gen. Not bad. Not bad. Holy shit. You really abandoned your team like that, Ada? Dude, they were sticking it. No way you just did that to your team. Okay, this is like an impossible fucking thing to outplay, isn't it? Or maybe not. Maybe not, actually. Damn, look at that. Holy. Wait, where are we? Right here. I'll take it. I will take it. I guess I can save my pain reses for later. So I've only used one so far. I can save the others for later. So let's see, who did I use? I used Laura's. I didn't use anybody else's. Nobody else's. Nice. Can get this one out of Ada, maybe. This is a strong tile, ain't it? And you just gave that up for free. Damn. That's wild. Let's go. Okay, so I'm gonna go ahead and say that Alucard went for the save. I was right about that. Because I think otherwise he would just be hovering around us. Alright, this match is going so amazing for me, I'm not gonna lie. That show is nearly 10 years old. Surely the characters are of age now. Aren't they still going through high school? I think that like the main cast is still in high school. Like in universe. The cast is of age, yeah, but we're talking about in universe age. So I don't think that they're there yet, honestly. Maybe they could have added Hopper or what's her name? The mom? Winona Ryder's character? They could have maybe added her as well. Yeah, I knew you'd be here, my friend. I knew you'd be here. The only person with the flashy. Let me see if I can stop him. There's nothing on this. Yo, you made a mistake, my friend. You made a big mistake, my friend. I'm gonna use his pain res right now. Because I think yeah, I've used the Kate's, I'm pretty sure. No, I used Alora's. I haven't even used Kate's yet, I don't think. Where'd you go? Right here. Also, don't make fun of his bowl cut. He likes it. I don't know. It's epic. Probably Winona Ryder. No, Winona Ryder's character's name is not Winona Ryder. I'm putting my foot down. That's not real. There's no way they just gave away their location like that. I could have killed her, honestly. But you know what? Alucard's dying. For sure. I'm gonna see if I can maybe... No, this is bad. Not only did she not get him, but she also dies. Let's go! W. They aren't they aren't acting. It's a documentary. Oh yeah, then why doesn't Noah Schnapp have a bowl cut in real life then, huh? Why doesn't he have a bowl cut in real life then? If that's true, then why does Steve have the funny Chicago song, huh? What's your explanation for all of that? That was a nice game, by the way, I had. He wears wigs. Yeah, he likes to whip out the bowl cut wig every now and then. He's just like, I'm feeling medieval twink. Why is Vecna handsome in real life too? Yeah, his scrote look and Stranger Things is very, very hot. Oh, by the way, Vecna's in this game. I guess you could also technically use Vecna if you want to. But it's like more DBD look. But this is Vecna.
I will ascend.
I remember how people talked about like getting Vecna from the show in the game, and they decided to like add Vecna in, but like in a DBD I mean D&D sense. He's reading his Bible, the Mormon Bible. Alright, let's go for another. D&D Vecna's cooler, not gonna lie. Yeah, I think I don't have any problems with Vecna in Stranger Things. I think he's a fine character. I do think that his design could be better, though. It's a little bit uninspired. It's a little bit uninspired. If we're talking pure design, like... I don't know specifically what D&D Vecna looks like, but I think the Vecna in this game looks better than the one in Stranger Things. It's funny because, like, whenever I saw Vecna in Stranger Things, I looked at him and I literally was like, oh, so he's like Nemesis from Resident Evil. That's literally what I thought. I was like, oh, it's Nemesis. Nemi. Isn't it insane that the last season of Stranger Things is going to be coming out soon, by the way? That's crazy. You sat on a toilet and you were peed on? What the fuck are you talking about, Angela? How the fuck were you peed on by sitting on a toilet? What do you mean you were peed on? I'm sorry? Clean yourself? Go take a shower right now? Why are we giving me a hit like this for free? Yeah, point at me, yeah. I think your teammates know I'm here, buddy. Okay, there's multiple people involved in this chase, so... Let me get the damage onto you as well. Damaging multiple people is fine. Go this way. I'm gonna drop that. Thank you. I'll eat it for free. Eat it for breakfast. As long as I keep people off this gen, that's value, because, I mean, they were just about to pop this, right? Okay, let's see. Do they get the save? I don't think so. I need to be faster with my flicks, man. This fucking guy. Look at this fucking guy. Let me get rid of this. I still think I can do something to kill these people. Sable's still here. Why, though? Okay, let me see. Nice, fake. Let me see if I can maybe, like... Yep. Can go ahead and injure you. What? There we go. So probably gonna pop this gen, but that's fine. I mean, if I'm able to get 2 people downed, this is good. Wait, huge. huge. Holy, wait. If I can get there fast, maybe I can trick them into... Oh. There we go. This needs to stop working. No shot, man. Okay, so I should win this. Oh, that was a hit. I don't know what I'm doing, man. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't want them to drop it quite yet. I want to surprise them with... like this. Exactly like that. Exactly like that. No save either. Okay. Please don't pop the gen. Fuck, that sucks. Well, I mean, like, listen. I didn't let them get it completely for free. And I'll take that. Is there actually people here? Your roommate Jonathan typed that. Okay, so if you want to lie to me, you can just, like, tell me that you want to lie to me. Honestly. Mark Zuckerberg P time? What the fuck are we talking about right now, chat? What are we talking about? What do you mean Mark Zuckerberg P time? Okay. Thank you. I will go ahead and damn it. I'll just break it. Who cares? Got rid of that pallet. That was a pretty strong one. Pretty strong. If I do say so myself. Okay, so I can finally maybe get the hook onto the Sable. She spent a lot of time bleeding out, by the way. And I got the pallet out. Let's go. She's not safe from shit. Fuck. She's actually very safe. Wait, she failed. Wait, no, she failed to save. What? Wait a second. Amazing. You actually started dating your partner while watching Stranger Things 3? Wait, y'all were watching Stranger Things 3 and you looked over at your partner and you were like, wait a second. I know what we need to do. You were watching Stranger Things 3. Y'all both looked at each other. Wait. I don't know why that's funny to me. Wait a minute. Really? They really tricked me there, didn't they? They really tricked me there, didn't they? I was maybe a little bit obvious with that, wasn't I? Okay, it wasn't so obvious that time. And that's a down. Yikes. They're popping all the gens right now, aren't they? Oh, wait. Let's go, man. Let's go. Literally, yes. I know what we need to do. I know what we need to do. Okay, say goodbye to that gen. There's lots of resetting they're doing, but where? Oh, they entered. Intruder. Okay, fog files really aren't the greatest, are they? Okay, let me go here because I know that they're going for it. That's one. Okay, just move. No shot. No fucking shot. I don't think there's anything over here for them to use. They found the one thing they could use. Okay, I'm getting a bit greedy here, aren't I? I'm gonna go this way. I can deal with this Toledo. Okay. We're not real with this, are we? Why, though? Interesting. I still think this is a down, if I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm gonna go get the Sable. I could have killed the Toledo, and I sadly didn't, but... Why are we here? Wait, this is like the worst spot y'all can be. What? What is going on? Why are we here? Let me see, she has to walk a little bit faster going around the other side. Okay, she's exactly where I want her now. There's nothing they can do to leave. There's nothing they can do to leave. Am I actually gonna slowly kill them like this? Dude, no shot. By the way, Toledo's the only person with a flashy. So I think I'm gonna go ahead and take my guaranteed hook here, especially because they're still in that room. So if they heal and get up, I'm gonna be able to get them like coming out of it. Okay, so they are down here in basement. Or maybe not, actually. I'll go ahead and put you there. Amazing hooks. Amazing hook progress. No shot. No shot. Let me go ahead and make sure everybody down here is doing good. Dude, no way that Michaela's there! She has to, like, run down with me if she wants to accomplish anything. And she didn't, so I guess I just kill her. Wait, no! She tricked me! Okay, I got 2. I need to run after the Sable because I know that the scratch marks aren't going to stay on the ground. She's fully healed as well? What? Are you joking? You have to drop that, surely. Oh my god, I respected it. Can't believe I respected it. Okay, that's a hit. For sure. Where are we going? Not word for word, but that literally happened? That's so goofy. That's so goofy. Y'all look at each other and say, "Oh my god." That'd be really funny if that's exactly how it went down. Wait, what? Oh my god, she was outside, dude. Where the fuck was she? Oh my god, man. No way I fumble this. This stupid fucking slugging update! Alright, let me just get rid of these pallets. I should be able to kill them eventually. Okay, are we on this gen? No. We may have been at some point. They're healing, man. They're healing. Thought I heard them. There's not really many places for them to go anymore. I really think they're over here. Ah, this gen. Okay, that makes sense. First hit? Yep. And second. Sadly, I have to leave the Sable slugged. Okay. Is there even a pallet to run to here? There totally is. I get her, though. Let's see if I can maybe bait the Michaela into coming here. Okay, no, I can't. I'm gonna go ahead and say the Michaela's over here. I think I saw her. Oh, it might have just been the fire. May have just been the fire. Already? All fucking ready? I want you. I want you, Michaela. Okay. I thought that was enough for my... I thought that was enough lunge range. Dude, what? Are you joking? Bloodlust 3 is no joke, by the way. This is some ludicrous stuff. Oh my god. I'm gonna lose it. Never mind, I didn't. And I caught her off guard. I know where the Sable is, so I can just put her here. I can just put her here. I already know where the Sable is. Were you here? Oh my god, you were. No way. You needed to not be there, my friend. You needed to not be there! They tried. This was a very good effort coming in from them, by the way. Really? Aw, unfortunate. Unfucking fortunate. GG's. They did good. They did very good. That was a great-ass game. Great hustle from them, too, as well. There we go. Very nice. Very fun game. Stranger Things 3 was the most recent one, right? The one with Vecna. Those 4. Oh, what was 3 then? What came before that? I always get 2 and 3 mixed up. 3 was Mind Flayer? Oh. I think that might be my least favorite season. Which one was the one with the mall? Was that 3 or was that 2? That was 3? Oh, okay. Yo, chat, 2v8's coming, let's go! It's so hype. The fact that 2v8's coming is so hype. The one with the hot brother with the cool car and anger issues? Oh, okay. The one where he tried to fuck, like, somebody's mom. Wasn't it Nancy's mom who he tried to fuck? He was like, Nancy's mother, I'm horny. That's what he was like. He went up to her door and he was like, hello, I'm horny. And she was like, wow, thank you. That's how it went. Verbatim in the show. That's what happened. You put your headphones in and immediately hears he tried to fuck somebody's mom. Yeah, the fucking, I forget her name. What's her name? Sadie? Anyway, there was a hot brother with a cool car and anger issues and Stranger Things, and he tried to fuck someone's mom. What kind of porn? It isn't porn, it's Stranger Things! Not porn. Okay, listen, Angela's projecting. Angela was just got, I don't know. Angela's perpetually horny, chat. She always comes into my chat and says the most horny, despicable shit in existence, and then she'll be like, I'm not horny, I'm just thinking about cocks and vaginas and sex. You had no context? I told you the context! Wait until we get to Dispatch, Angela. Whenever I play Dispatch, you are going to lose your fucking mind. You are actually going to lose your goddamn mind. You are going to go crazy whenever we get to Dispatch. That game was, like, built for horny people. You've seen a couple clips from Dispatch, one involving a penis. There's so much nudity in the game. It's crazy. It's, like, really raunchy, honestly. I'm gonna be censoring it, though. There is a censor option for streamers, so I'm gonna be using that, obviously. But you can enjoy your, like, black bars. And, like, you can imagine what was there. You can be like... You can, like, manifest it in your mind. If you, like, sit there, like, with the image in front of you and go... you can think about what was there. You can see, like, big green goopy penis, because I know that exists in the game. Mormon bubble porn? What do you mean bubble porn? Are you saying that Mormon... Oh, cause of the censoring bubbles? Is that actually a thing? This is insane! Dude, this is horrible! This is like the worst way to censor something! Dude, that's so bad! How can you even jerk off to that? Mormon motherfuckers literally just putting cheese on top of porn. Putting Swiss cheese on top of porn. What's Dispatch? So, Dispatch is a, it's a superhero game that's in the, like, Telltale make-your-own-story type, style. But basically, you work as a superhero dispatcher, or, yeah, for villains that are trying to, rehabilitate themselves. So you dispatch out these villains who are trying to rehabilitate and become heroes to go, like, do hero work. And that's the gist of what's going on. But it's a very horny game, Angela. And there's lots of nudity. Working as a dispatch makes you horny? I guess so. So it's basically a porn game? No. Angela, I said that there's censorship options I can use. Angela doesn't listen. I swear Angela, like, posts something and then just, like, leaves for 5 minutes and then comes back and continues the conversation as if nothing happened. Like, what? You literally heard the explanation for this already. You understand. You were making noodles? Then why? You freak! You know what? I'm gonna throw your noodles at your computer. If I were at your house, if I were at your house, I would literally eat the noodles right in front of you. Fuck them noodles. Angela knows the exact buttons to push for me. Normal things don't rage bait me. You know what rage baits me? Fucking talking like a conservative rage baits me, and Angela knows how to, like, fake that. Angela knows how to fake making arguments like conservatives perfectly, and that shit pisses me the fuck off. Okay, I'll immediately break that, I suppose. Are we gonna do this? We're getting rid of the strongest palette in the game right now, are we? I mean, not in the game, but we're getting rid of our strongest palettes right now. Nice. What are you doing, my friend? What are you doing, my friend? I don't know what just happened with them. They could have totally, like, stalled me out for significantly longer, but that's... You know what? I'll take it. I'm not gonna complain. I'm not gonna complain. Okay, let me see if there's any, like, gens specifically. That doesn't really have much progress. I can kick this one. Pop is such a good perk. I really need to use this perk more often. I'm glad that, like, playing Wraith has made me realize how goated it is. Nah, you don't want to fuck them noodles. Okay, you see exactly what I mean! She literally just says that I'm saying stuff I never say! I want, like, and who would ever think of doing something like that? Angela's brain is, like, hardwired in the exact way to understand the perfect way to even enunciate something that would just piss me the fuck off. You just heard me say that, though? Okay, no, not you joining in. We are gonna start this right now. I will literally start... I will literally, like, start a revolution in my chat. I'm gonna start a revolution. We're not gonna interact this way any longer. That's it. I'm putting my foot down. Okay. Totally meant to be goated like that. Intentional mind game. I didn't just think that he fell through the fucking floor. Okay, let's see. Can we make him vault? And we can. Let's go, man. Doing so good right now. Let's see. Do they have a save? Oh, they do not. Oh, shit. Okay, well, at least I know that, like, their progress on Jins is, like, kind of pitiful right now. Honestly, I'm kind of wasting this. I'm kind of wasting, if I'm going to be honest with you. Is this valuable? Yes, it is. This is a hit. I'm glad I didn't immediately cloak. That kind of say... Ooh. Oh, what are we doing? What are we doing? This is fine. I'm gonna have people on Death Hook soon. We're doing good. Really? After you just played like that, man? Okay, I'm assuming that... Dude, there's no progress on any of these gens. This team is fucked. This team is fucked. Ooh, nice body block. That was good. Very good. However, it does mean you die now. It does mean you die, sadly. Really? This is death. For sure. I saw it! I don't buy it. Yep, they just let your ass die. I was not falling for that. I saw they healed. I knew where they went, and I saw they healed. I knew that they were not close enough to do anything about that. Oh, damn. They finished a gen. Good for them. Okay, nice. This should be a relatively quick down. Very cool. That was like... It's tough, because in a situation like that, like, you just don't have enough time to react. You just don't have enough time to react in a situation like that. They don't want to be on the outer here. Do they want to go this way? Yeah, I guess that's fine. They do have this pallet down here if they really want to use it. Oh, this is not a good situation. This poor Ada. This Ada looks kind of newish. Okay, so I kind of need to... I can't really... I need to go for this guy. You think he's good to hit yet? He should be kind of soon, no? Okay. Let me go ahead and kill him. And then I can put this 8 on hook. Is that still regressing? Yes, it is. W. I'll take it. No way I just saw where she is, yo. No way I just saw where she is. What the fuck? Why are you... Okay, Angela's just rage baiting me non-stop now, huh? Oh, we're going straight for the save? What? What? Okay. So this is a little bit tough because this is an immediate down on this Laura. Nice body block from the Ada. So it's not an immediate down anymore, but this is a bot we're talking about, so they should be pretty easy to fool. Okay. Really? This Ada definitely has, like, some amount of experience, it seems. That she just maybe wasn't the most aware in the world. Just not the most aware. Alright, the bot's gonna be in the same place, watch. They just stay the fuck still whenever they get downed. Until they recover. Yep, I was right, look at that. Hatch was so close, man. That's wild. GG, well played. Okay, I think it placed me at like a bit of a more competitive MMR, it seems now. I'm not doing too bad anymore. It was just a few games toward the beginning that I was getting absolutely demolished on. Yeah, that's literally it, Stu, you're right. I guess you could call Angela a master baiter. Guess you could say that Angela's a master baiter. People who have perfected the art of rage bait are master baiters. Alright, I think this is going to be my last game, chat. This will be my last. I feel pretty good about leaving it off here after this game. Pretty good about it. I have lots of work I need to do tomorrow as well. Gotta get good yard work done. Help the plantos. I have to make biochar because we're going to be setting up more raised beds. That's exciting. This act of setting them up, though, isn't as exciting because holy shit, it's a pain in the ass. You're dealing with so many really heavy things, and it's such a nightmare. Something else that sucks is that, like, there's some things that... I mean, maybe if I had, like, more efficient and fine... Like, maybe if I had a setup that made it so that I could actually carry things on my own, it'd be a bit of a different story, but there's multiple things that I need multiple people... Like, I need more than just one person, basically, to pick up, because I'm not strong enough. And I don't even... It's some really heavy shit. I don't even know if, like, if I got built, I'd be strong enough to pick it up. But anyway, like, there's, you know, it's also, like, filling up the raised beds is just something I can't do, on my own. After nitrogen fixing tomatoes? Yeah, I mean, I could. Yeah, I mean, because it's winter right now, so after nitrogen fixing in the soil, like, yeah, I probably would be able to grow tomatoes in there, yeah. I think the thing... Here's the thing about it. I'm just eventually gonna have, like... I'm basically putting nitrogen in the soil to grow whatever. Because every single plant needs nitrogen in some capacity or another, right? Like, you need nitrogen for your leafy greens. At least basically every single plant. So I'm putting nitrogen in to start off with. I haven't even determined what I want to do after I put my nitrogen in. But I'm actually starting with soil that's like from 0, you know? So nitrogen's the most important thing for me to put into the soil right now. Because this hasn't grown any vegetables at all, and it's also just like, it's soil that's left over from suburban sprawl and from like only having grass and maybe like the occasional shrub on it or something. So we're working with like really like nutrient deficient soil at the moment. So I'm just I'm mostly just putting nitrogen fixing in, not to necessarily grow any particular plant, but just to get our soil started. But yeah, I mean, like, listen, the way I think about gardening these days is just having a good environment for the soil, right? So every single time I'm done with plants in my beds, I'm gonna chop them down, put them in the soil, and like cover them with mulch to help put nutrients back in the soil. Like, if you think about it as feeding your soil, plants are just gonna grow, right? Like, and your soil will eventually adapt to grow particular plants. But you just need to think about having healthy soil, and that's like the large majority of the battle. It really is. And that's a mistake I made toward the beginning as well, was instead of like looking at having good soil, I tried to focus too much on trying to accommodate for specific needs to plants, right? Instead, so like, let's say a plant that got a disease, I'd be like, oh, I'll try to fix this with some solution I will make, and I would spray it on the plants, not knowing it also got into the soil, which would then make the plants more prone to sickness because the soil wasn't healthy enough to feed the plant properly. So, you know, soil first and foremost, and with certain diseases, the best work is preemptive work. Like, if you can make it so that like you can avoid most diseases, you'll be chillin'. And if you end up getting a disease, like, I don't know, there's not really much work you can even do at that point to, like, try and fix it. Hey, buddy. Really? Why are people like... This is the PTB! Why are people being like this in the fucking PTB, man? Like, why are we giving up this quickly? Yeah, big problem with using, like, certain, like, detergent, like, certain soaps and stuff to, like, even though it can be nice whenever applied to your leaves and stuff, there's always guaranteed to be a little bit of it that's gonna run off into, oh, wow, they called my, that was nice. That was a nice-ass play. Okay, I don't think they necessarily thought that through, though. But that stuff's gonna go into your soil, and that's gonna kill your microbiome in your soil. Because the thing about situations like that is, like, sure, like, using maybe a fucking dish soap could be fine with, like, getting rid of certain, like, fungal diseases and everything that are growing on your leaves, or maybe getting rid of certain pests. But the thing is, that stuff doesn't discriminate. It kills everything. It kills literally everything. You can't stop it from killing everything. Oh, that was an accident. I'll take it, though. We're gonna toss that, maybe? Thank you. Oh, you're not doing shit. You're using soap on your plants? Yeah, so in the beginning, I was, yeah. I would use Dr. Bronner's soap, which is actually fine to use on your plants. It's not like Dawn dish detergent, which you should never use on your plants, by the way. It strips your plants of all of its essential oils to protect it from the sun and everything. Don't even use that shit on your leaves. It's horrible. Because that is not just a dish soap, it is a detergent. But Dr. Bronner's is actually kind of fine for your plants if you use it sparingly and correctly. And also, like, it isn't necessarily bad for many different like little microorganisms and bugs. Like it can be fine to leach into your soil, but yeah, I mean, like I did it first. My reasoning, even though I understood the problem with certain things like that, my reasoning in the beginning was, oh, okay, I'm just going to use this a little bit until I get to the point to where I don't need to use any of it at all. And that just don't do that. Don't do that shit. Don't do that to your plantos. Not a good idea. Yeah, let me get rid of this so that we can't use it later. This is not the best for her. Yeah, she thought I wasn't gonna do that, but I did it. And she's dead here. Nothing for her to run to. Wait, she makes that? What? She's dead. Nice. Nice, Sue. Okay, she's run away far enough, I think. Oh my god. Let me go ahead and damage this so that it's a little bit harder for them to do something about it. You don't make anything. You just got rid of your chances of getting that, possibly. What are we doing? What are we doing? What is happening here? Let's go. I'm the goat. I'm the goat at hearing. Goated hearer. Goated ears. But you'll see that for lots of home remedies, is like dish soap is a really common thing, because it does kill lots of different bacteria and like bugs, but you don't really want that. You don't really want that. No, once I have healthier soil, and once I have like a healthier, like more of an ecosystem, like lots more plants. Once lots more my plants grow in, we'll be doing much better. Because you see, the problem was I didn't have a proper seed starting setup, and because of that, my seedlings struggled because I live in a very hot environment. No shot. And since I live in a very hot environment, yeah, the seed struggle. Why did I say that again? I don't know. But now that I have my seed starting kit, I should be able to make sure that all the plants to help each other with the pests will be able to grow. So, like, I would have a certain plant and it would get a pest because I didn't have another plant that was supposed to get rid of that pest. And it was just like, you know, it was a big mess. And I thought, like, maybe I can use just a little bit of this solution to help with the situation. But that ended up not being the answer. So, learn from my mistakes. Don't do that. Try to get proper companion planting set up so that you don't need to use funky pesticides and ruin your soil and make it a nightmare to grow. Okay, let me go ahead and get rid of this guy. W kill. I can also, like, go and reset whatever progress they made on that gen. To answer your question, though, Stu, no, I am no longer using soaps on my plants, no. That is not something I'm doing anymore. Really? Okay, I guess I'm still getting a hit, though. Very nice, we're playing this, are we? I could have totally went around there. Whoa, what happened there? What was that? What was that? Do they have anybody else with a flashy? Apparently not. Apparently... Oh wait, no, they totally do. Never mind. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and use Pop on the one that Nia's on. Especially because, like, Nia doesn't really have many places to go. Really? We're just letting this happen, aren't we? We're just letting this happen, are we? Are we getting this on hook? I guess I can just hook this person. Don't have to worry about it too much. Where did this Yui go? Where is this fucker? Oh, okay, well there's my answer, I suppose. I'm not even going for the Nia, because I know that that's just like... that's gonna be like useless because of the hit protection and everything. Interesting. This is like death, though. They tried to do the countertop thing, which is goofy. Very goofy. What goobers we're dealing with here. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and kill you real quick. And I guess that I'll kill you as well? I wonder if I'll be able to get this Sable in time. I don't know. I let the bot go. That'd be horrible. That'd be so sad for them. Wait, what? Let's go, she dies! W. Good game. Oh, Hatch is right here. How about that? Does Hatch seem quieter to y'all? Why does Hatch seem... Hatch seems quiet compared to, like, before. Maybe it's just me, though. Okay. That was my last game, chat. Yeah, him seeing immediately was really wild. That was nuts. Absolutely nuts. Okay. So, you know, honestly, this change is going to make comebacks harder. That's what I've noticed. Anytime I've struggled and I needed to make a comeback, it made it so much harder to do that. The big thing about this is, you know, it's relying on you being able to consistently pressure the survivors, which can be quite difficult to do. And, you know, obviously, like, since tunneling's going to be significantly harder, like, tunneling somebody out to make the pressure that you have on you, like, to alleviate some pressure is going to be, like, so much harder to do. Which is going to be tough. But I think another thing is, like, it's going to be so much harder to have pressure with slugging. Like, it's going to make the moments where you can clutch up games where you struggled, like, much harder, I think. That's what I've noticed in my own play. Like, Jesus Christ. some of those games where like I lost a little bit of ground, I ended up losing so much more ground because I couldn't make up for it because of some of these changes. So, I mean, these changes are definitely felt, but from what I was playing, it didn't make it impossible at my level of play. We'll see how it is in people who there's some. We'll see how it is for people who are a bit better at the game. But anyway, chat, I think I will go now. That's how I'm going to end stream off. Thank you everybody so much for watching. I really appreciate it. If you enjoyed the content, be sure to drop a follow. And if you'd like to see me on the social media platforms, type !socials in chat. That is going to give you a link, which is going to lead you to all my other social media platforms. Whatever you want to find, it will be there for you to find. Alright, I'll see y'all later, everybody.